Alrighty then. I think we are live. Hello again, Twitch and YouTube. And welcome to another Cursed Pale Court Randomizer. So, we are doing another Hollow Knight Randomizer, meaning that the items are shuffled, no one knows what's where. We're going to make it a little bit cursed, which means things are going to be on the bad side. And as a bonus, the win condition will be not just winning, but winning in style by beating the Pale Court. So let's get into it. First of all, we're gonna randomize. I'll be fine with randomizing Grimkin Flames, frankly. Let's do that. I'm gonna ditch these two. I like him, but we're aiming for a not too long randomizer with this one. This level of skips felt good, actually. We can totally do our own skips, ignore some stuff, but this seems like a reasonable level of things to ask for. This is part of what makes it cursed. We're gonna randomize the ability to swim, as well as various other basic things. But most importantly, we're going to randomize away our nail swings, meaning we cannot innately swing left, right, or up. We can only downwards, pogo. So finding the left, right, up swings will actually be kind of a big deal for our combat abilities. And the other really punishing thing, we're randomizing away the focus, which means we won't be able to heal until we find it. In a randomizer, which is going to be won by beating the basically hardest endgame bosses, commercially available without installing any crazy anti-rad modes, it's gonna be somewhat rough. So yeah, good times. These also slow down a little bit by making so that the claw and the dash will be only working for one side at a time. So you gotta find both sides to be able to, for example, climb walls on your left and on your right, which does really, and same with the super dash. Egg shop is also fun. I always have that on. That's fun. Cost randomization. This is just fine as it is, I think. Long location options was also fine. Yeah, it's just kind of normal. Start location. I'm going to go ahead and just ask for one. Give me one. Outside Colosseum is not too bad. Outside Colosseum really isn't too bad of a start. We're gonna go with this one. I'll reroll the green path because we had that last time, but outside Colosseum is a bit of a fun start, so I'd be down for that one. I decided to see it because if you don't see it, then you have to generate a seed before it puts you anywhere, and then you get, oh, it's green path again, I should reroll, and it takes a while, so I just decided to see it there. But it's still random, so, you know, counts. A little bit of starting geo, why not? Just a little speed up. Now, this is a setting I definitely want to tweak. Last time, we got a ridiculous ton of free charms. It was broken to the extreme. Now, I do understand randomizers do be like that. Sometimes you get really cheap charms, sometimes you don't. But it was a bit wild, so I'm going to do a dramatic change here and put this up to 60. What this means is that the total cost of all charms that are in the game will be a number between 60 and 120. So with assuming that last time we rolled really low and rolled 20 something, then the total cost of all charms total would be 20 something charm notches. And some, you know, are chunked into like single charms costing 5 or 6 notches. So there will be a lot of really, really cheap charms if that happens. And that's fine that happens sometimes. I mean, it's a randomizer, but I kind of want to avoid it being a regular thing. So yeah, we're putting this up to 60. That's gonna make things much harder. These are also fine settings. Fine settings. Curse options. I'm not doing these because they really slow down the game, and this one makes combat very, very slow. But these settings are fine. This makes me start on 3 masks instead of 5. Combined with no healing, that's pretty rough. And this makes it so that we only have a single charm notch in the beginning, which also pretty rough. Don't need this, the mimics. Actually, that makes Colosseum a little bit more valuable, because there's a guaranteed Mimic in Colosseum. Oh, good point. Not gonna play with Transition Randomizer, not today. Progression Depth, just leave it as it is, never touch it, I don't understand how it works. We do have a few dupes, and that's sort of intentional. That's to make it not too slow. Dreamnail and Dreamer are also very important for the randomizer, because we can't actually get to the Pale Court content without these, so I definitely want to have those on to speed up the rando a fair bit. And the goal is to finish one today, so I also do like to play extremely cursed slow 40-hour randomizers. They're also fine. You put some options here, you have no dupes and stuff, but you know, it's slow. Sometimes we do them, sometimes we don't. Yeah, I'll share this split group randomizer. I also kind of have enjoyed having grubs non-randomized, so we know the grubs are not randomized, but the grub rewards are, meaning we can go check are grubs relevant to seed. If so, we pick up X grubs strategically and leave the rest alone. Actually, it's kind of fun this way. I kind of like it. A few connections. Not gonna do any bench rando. I find that also adds a lot of slowdown to the game and can make some areas extremely inaccessible. I was thinking about this one. I don't like to activate Soul Gain because it breaks some charms, unfortunately. Otherwise, I really like this setting. This very punishing setting that gives you less Soul Gain per hit. But it breaks like Soul Eater and stuff, so it's not that great after all, unfortunately. Hope they fix that one day. We could go for a little bit less nail damage. I'm going to make it pretty low impact though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it like this. This means that we start at 2 nail damages out of 5, so we start pretty weak. We might be very reliant on spells. We might find nail items that bring us back to the 5 damage of an old nail, but we do also have nail upgrades in the pool, and we will take them if we want them. So this won't have a very large impact on our endgame damage. It's just a little bit of a slowdown in the beginning. Make some combat checks difficult until we get spells. I want to try with these settings, see how it works. This one... it's probably fine, isn't it? No, I don't need this. I don't need it. Notch fragments. This one is kind of nice, I think. Thinking about whether I want to use it. Maybe yes. Let's see. So if I put it to 4... Yes, that should be correct. Should work the way I think it does. Put it to 5, I think. That sounds right. Or maybe even 6. Oh, great. I started the timer. Sorry, timer. There you go. Okay, so what this does is you don't find charm notches as single charm notches. You find them as fragments, so you gotta collect them. There will be a decent number of charm notch fragments around, but we do have to collect a fair few before we actually get charm notches, so they will come in a bit slower. There will be a fair number of them at the end game. I'm gonna adjust this setting over the course of several randos until I find some numbers that fit. The other two I just won't touch. This one I like, but it's broken. This one is I don't like at all. It's ridiculously punishing. I'm not going to do the remaining things, I think. This is nice, I like these things. And yeah, this is about fine. Can ignore this. Okay. These settings seem roughly fine. I'm just gonna go with it. That's a little bit of a problem. I think the problem is probably in here, in notch fragments. Let's just disable that. Yes, it was. Maybe I put too many notch fragments. Hey, Venster. I'm starting myself a new rando. Thinking of changing the difficulty a little bit, because yesterday we beat the Pale Court not once but twice. So I'm thinking of turning the difficulty up a little bit more, just gradually, you know. In particular, I was trying to play with some notch fragment randomization. There the timer goes again, amazing. This worked, okay. Maybe I'll just go with that. And let's reset the timer before we actually start. Silly timer, just you start so easily. It's very eager to get started, isn't it? And there we go. Rando away. And today's starting location is outside the Arena Foods. Let's go. Alright. Map mode on, thank you. And let's just go straight here and Elio Minmaru. The rewards are nothing. The rewards are nothing. It might still be worth doing the arenas, because oh, nice platforms, cool. The arenas may have some rewards in terms of journal entries for various enemies. There's a lot of enemies in the Colosseum with their unique journal entries, but currently they're not in logic, possibly because we're deemed too weak to do them. We might want to do them, but we don't have to right now. We can wander around a little bit. And that's a very nice early dream nail. So the Pokédex entry for these guys, that's the Hunter's Journal entry, you know, when you kill them for the first time. Because it's little when it goes into your Hunter's Journal. And those have all been replaced with random checks. And it turns out that that random check was the Dream Nail. Which, okay, that's a nice thing to be starting with. Now, oops. Worth noting, I have nothing I can actually use Soul on. So, it doesn't do much for me combat-wise right now. I can't heal, I don't have any spells. The fact I can't heal makes it kind of unwise to have taken these hits right now. I just want to kill a Hopper, but killing a Hopper with only Pogo is surprisingly... Ow! That didn't go well. Okay, the better thing to do is to bait them into the Boomfly, I know that. I just thought I could do this. I'm sure I can, but, you know, it needs a warm-up. Let's just go again. Let's just go again. Where's my ghosty? Okay, got him. One little thing about starting with only 3 masks is that your shade only has 1 hit on it, which actually makes some shade skips harder. So, kind of worth noting. But the nice thing about starting in this area is the geo-farming is very easy. So, even with no real combat potential, we can just farm a lot of geo by going down there. No, that wasn't quite intentional. That's fine. This is just a totem. I kind of knew that, but I wanted to get it checked off. Are you okay? Is he stuck? Can I just get a free Pokédex entry here? I can, totally. Nice! Nice! Okay, well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Getting the Pokédex entry for this guy is usually kind of rough, so I'm just gonna accept the cheese. Okay, I've never seen this happen before, but you know, sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. This takes a while because I am down to 2 nail damage per swing instead of 5, so that's a lot less for those that like mouth in chat. And I got Fury of the Fallen for my efforts. Now, with only 1 Charm Notch, that's not that easy to equip. But that's okay. It's definitely still something nice to have. If nothing else, it might trigger Celubra later. We're very likely to just die here. And that's sort of also okay. If I can... I don't think I can kill one of these guys realistically. Not with Pogo only and one mask. So I'm just gonna skip on down and kill you instead. What? Or he kills me. Nice. I miscalculated. Well, we go again. I'm not gonna equip Fury of the Fallen though. That doesn't sound that wise. Oh, that was unwise too. Was a little bit too brave there. Again. These starts can be a little bit slow when you have only 3 masks and no healing, depending on where you start and how unlucky your Pogos get. But it's okay. We will definitely get there. We can also go left there into city. This is also a very valid route. But right now I wanna recover my shade, if possible. Ah, only got one. That's okay. Alright, back to it. Where's my shade? It's pretty decent place. Should be able to pogo it without any surprises here. I guess I was paying too much attention to the hopper. And it's lore. Where's the ghosty? Out there? Down there? Down here? Down here. Not a great place for you to be, frankly. What I do here? Okay, I mean that worked. Let's just chalk that down as that worked, yeah? I could still kill a Primal Aspid. Kind of too far down to get that Focus Totem. I can't really get to City of Tears on account of not having swim. But we could still... Ow. Didn't have an easy way around that one, huh? Could still drop down, check out Cornifer, I guess. Can open the shortcuts to Collector. There's no strong reason to do it, but there's no strong reason not to do it either. We're gonna die here. Nah. Oops. Would like to drop by and say hi to Corny. Hey, Corny. Vessel fragment. Yeah, I'll have it. Alrighty. Not that much more that can be easily gotten around here. Let's see. Am I missing any obvious Pokédex entry apart from Primal Aspid? No, that's about it. I think I'm gonna go back to start and go into City from here. There's a few more things I can do in Kingdom's Edge, but City is going to be the more obvious place to get checks. I should maybe have considered going straight there. Oh, the boomflies aren't respawning. Yeah, then they don't respawn when you warp start. I don't know why. Bench warp is fun in that way. Oh well. I just have to deal with that. Alrighty. Down we go. Wait, there's some spikes, aren't there? I wish I could do something here, but I can't. Alright, the City of Tears. There's actually a ton of Pokédex entries here. Like this guy. And this guy, I wanted to bait him to fall down, so... kind of intended. Nice parry. All the parry practice on Zemir paying off. Hive Blood for 3. Ooh dear. And Howling Wraiths. That's strong. Okay. Jump off the cliff. No, the other way. The other way. Pogoing this guy is a bit of a pain, so I'm hoping he will run off the cliff here. No! The other way. This guy's a Brownian motion of madness. Okay, fine. It also works. Don't go that way. Come here. What you doing? Heavy blow for 2. That's something. I'm not gonna go up to the arena. Getting Howling Wraiths actually does help. Maybe enough to that I can consider doing it. But I'm not that keen on it. Wayward Compass for 1. We won't be lost anymore. Amazing. I was kind of hoping to bait that guy into death, but okay. There's a Geo-Rock here. I'm not sure I really want it though. Maybe I do. Very low damage output, as you can see, so that does affect quite a lot of combat prospects. Such as this guy. If he jumps, I'm in a little bit of trouble. But if I pogo high enough, he won't realize I exist, so he just gets confused and jumps back and forth like that. This guy also doesn't really realize I exist unless I get too low. It's pretty efficient against a surprising number of enemies. Just pogo them from up high. You kinda do have to learn these things when you are forced into pogo only. Here there's an actual check, and I kinda want it. But fighting these guys can be a bit of a pain. I was kind of hoping to bait them into falling. If I could do that, that'd be nice. I could squish them with the elevator. That would save me a lot of combat. If I can cheese them here, that's also fine. I know this is a lot of cheesing gameplay, and I'm not like aiming for that to be the main gameplay or anything. But with only 2 nail damage pogos, you kind of have to be creative about how you fight. Of course, I don't really have to fight these guys. I don't need their Pokédex entry anymore. I can just yoink this and leave, maybe? Okay, yoink this and die is also fine, really. Taking a death threat check is actually moderately acceptable. Moderately acceptable. Now these guys respawn. That's fine. I didn't equip my Wayward Compass. I probably should have. Without it, I might get lost. That would be quite a disaster. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It would warp start again. I forgot. With only your feet, it's kind of unreliable to get past the double boom flies. It's possible, I've done it, but it's not so reliable. With dash, it's obviously kind of easy, but otherwise could be tricky. Alright. Careful. So what are we looking for? Well, with Dream Nail already in hand, we need anything that improves our combat odds, and 3 Dreamers. And at that point, we might need a little bit of mobility in order to get the White Defender. We're gonna also need... this is not a great situation. Okay, you run away. Run away, sir. Yes, that way. There you go. Amazing. Whoa! I just survived the spikes. That's wild. I've never seen that happen before. Must be a little edge there that's not spiky. Cool. So yeah, we need the ability to fight against the Pale Court, as well as the ability to interact with them at all. So those are kind of 2 important things we both need. In order to unlock the Pale Court interactions, you do need to beat White Defender, and you can only beat White Defender if you A, beat Dung Defender, and B, have 3 Dreamers. So that is already some requirements. In particular, actually fighting the White Defender will require the ability to go through waterways, so that's at least 1 key. And you also need to climb, so Wings or Claw, both will do. But without it, you can't actually make it to Defender. I think I put on my infographic that you need Claw, but it turns out Wings is enough. However, without Claw, you won't make it to Zemir. Unless there's some other strat I don't know yet. gonna kill this guy for his Pokédex entry. Eventually, anyway. Usually I use him for skipping, but today I'm actually deliberately getting rid of him. You also need you dead for lore, cool. And then we can warp back, because I can't actually leave this place without swimming. I'm gonna warp back and use Mendoza to climb up this time. Mendoza? Please fulfill your primary function. This guy is Mendoza. His primary function is to get me up on this platform. Which he does rather well. Thank you, Mendoza. I do know how to get up there on a single nail swing, but 2 nail swings is just so much more consistent. For me, anyway. Killing this guy would be something I should do, but it'll take forever. So I'm not that keen on going straight into it. I need these guys a little bit out of the way so they don't hit me as I leave or as I enter or leave Gorgeous Husk. Yeah. My tiny damage is really a bit of a problem. And using Wraith on Gorgeous Husks could actually be a little bit of a problem too. Because Gorgeous Husk takes some really funny knockback from Wraiths. See what I mean? Like, just gets absorbed into it for some reason. I don't know why. So you might just have to do this with Pog only. As slow as that is. Because I can't really afford to get hit by Gorgeous Husk 2 more times by doing 2 more Wraiths. It's gonna be really slow, because Gorgeous Husk has 1,000,000 HP and I deal 2 damage per swing. But you know, that's life. I'm really looking for a nail upgrade. If I get a nail upgrade, then my nail damage goes up to 6, which is slightly more than all nail. But there's 2 different objects, to be clear. Nail upgrades are the ones you will get from the nailsmith in the regular game. They're always +4 damage per level. You know, going from old nail to fine nail to coiled nail. Oh, no, it's sharpened nail, yes. Don't die here, please don't die here. So easy to drop Pogos when you do 500 in a row. I almost did there. There we go, simple key, cool. And Lumafly Lantern. Oh, that is really good, cool. While nail damage objects are the little +1s that are added by the combat randomizer. So that's just +1 damage. Going now from, it will be from 2 to 3 and to 4 and then eventually to 5. So that would just put me back on the normal damage. I'm going to leave that grub alone. I don't know if I need grubs yet. And the fight against the big guy would take a while, to say the least. There's not a ton... Well, no, that's not true. Going from here I can at least open the other side of city. I can. And I will. There's a few things I can get there. Not only that, but with a simple key, actually, I have every motivation to go into waterways. For this run, at least 2 simple keys are needed. One to get into waterways, which is mandatory to fight White Defender. And one more to open Godseeker. Because when I said that the goal is to beat Pale Court, what I actually mean is that the goal is to beat Champion's Call. So, Champion's Call is the boss rush mode at the end of the God's Home segment of Pale Court. So you have to beat all 4 knights in the main game world, and then you have to refight them in God Home. And then we can watch Hornets do this super cool intro segment. Very nice. Bye, Hornets. Arcana Sagamos. There we go. And after beating all 4 knights, you can of course refight them in God Home. There's a new God Home segment added specifically for this purpose. And that is of course what we're gonna do. And not only can we fight them there normally, like at the statues, there's also a special let's say, call it a mini pantheon of the Pale Court bosses, which not only has you fight the bosses themselves, it also features a little bit of a plot twist. So that's exciting. And the goal of this randomizer is to beat that boss rush. Actually, I need you alive. Wait. There we go. Just to get across here consistently. You can make it without him, but it's just more consistent with. Now, unfortunately, I can't actually get to the squirrel bench. You would need some climb in order to do that. But I can get to the rafters check, assuming this person doesn't kill me. Which I think they really want to. So better eliminate them before they do that. This person also very keen on killing me, I think. You kind of need to bait out their stuff. They have very long swing range. Very easy to get whackled by them. This guy's a check. I should definitely kill him. Sure, yes. You gotta be careful. He jumps real high. Left Mantis Claw! Heck to the yes! Very good that I took the risk to kill that guy and to come all the way out here. Good stuff. Actually the best. Alright, well, with one Mantis Claw, we are suddenly a lot better off than we were before. In fact, I should maybe have considered going straight to the bench from here. But I didn't. Shaman Stone for 4. Okay, so the higher charm costs are already kicking in. Shaman Stone for 4 is a huge downgrade over last time, where we had insane damage with like 1,000,000 charms. And free Shaman Stone and free everything. Now we're kind of playing, you know, a more moderate game, let's say. So I'm gonna make it to the squirrel bench right now before I die. That seems like a thing that's likely to happen. To get this Geo rock, I guess. I still don't have side slashes, so baiting this guy off the platform edge is probably the wisest thing. Oh wait, but I have to fall down. No, I don't. I have left go. Nice. There we go. Now this guy is gonna try to kill us too. Nice. I jumped on the wrong part of the roof and it bounced me down instantly. We gotta make our way all the way over there again. Unlucky. Most unlucky. At least with left claw, a few things are gonna be easier. I can, for example, ignore Mendoza completely. Kinda lucky that I didn't land on anything there. Definitely don't want to die on the way here. That would be a bit of a minus. We have the option of going around the other way. It's a little bit of a detour though. It's a little bit of a detour. The safer thing would be to go straight for a shade now. But the detour would open up some shortcuts for the future, so I probably should take the detour after all. That just does require the hardest skip in the game, bar none. There you go. That was pretty close. Now I have to deal with this room. Not die. Very important not to die here. I will lose some 100 geos. That's not exactly what I would like. Okay, but it's not a great start. I should maybe not have killed them, thinking about it. Can I make it up with left claw? Let's find out. If not, I'll have to give up. It was not ideal. Do you get out of the way? Kinda do need you, but not like this. There's a bench here. Oh, that's not great. Oh no, too slow. Ah, too slow. I should definitely keep the other one alive. This one's the much harder to work with one. Ugh. Yeah, the other one would have made much... No, I fell. Very crucial time. You come over here. Oh, come on. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, after all. I should be doing this. Maybe I should even warp back. I think so. I can't really afford to die here. Fine, it was a good try. But maybe I'll take the other way then. I don't know, maybe I won't. It would be nice to open this. Already the rando... Well, it's cursed, but with left claw we do have a lot of options open, and there's a lot of things I can suddenly do that would have been very difficult otherwise. Suddenly left claw isn't even... like, claws aren't even dupes, so I just straight up got the only left claw in the game. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's try it one more time. Maybe keep the sword one alive, because they're so much more cooperative than the lance one. If I can kill the lance one, that'd be nice. No. Nay. Told you that's the hardest background pogo in the game, bar none. It's really that hard. It is really, really that hard. Took me a million years to practice how to do it. The secret is that the hitbox of that background object goes up way higher than you think it does, like infinitely higher. Kinda need you dead, yeah. Not you though. You kinda need alive. Oh, close. Okay, so that's right. I killed the right one this time. Okay, now use you. That's the good thing about having low nail damage. You can kind of pogo forever. One advantage of being extremely weak, definitely. Oh, I do actually have to fight my way through this if I want to do it. With my shadow in jeopardy, that's not completely safe. Since I don't have Great Slash, I can't cheese the lever. You need any nail art for it. Oh, goodness. No, I can't take a hit here. Then I would get instant killed by the big guy. Oops. Let's get the wayward compass. It'll carry us through this. There's nothing else really worth using here. Wayward compass is, as we all know, quite OP, so it's definitely what's gonna save us. Okay, well I can just do this, I guess. Nerd. Team Betrayer's fault for making these floors too thin. What? Taking one hit at the end there. So silly. Again. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge, and maybe not one I should be spending my time on. But now I'm kind of committed to doing it. I also do kind of enjoy just doing chill, silly things in the beginning. I'm pogoing nothing there. Nice. Oh, I was probably pogoing his nail. Okay, you run away, yeah? Okay, and you come over here. Knees, please. Get him out of the way. Dead? Oh, the other guy fell down. That's actually not ideal. And I do have to kill the air soldier ASAP. Darn it. No! Well, there's my Geo gone. I should have warped out the second I took a hit. Darn it. This was probably a little bit ambitious of me. Oh, I don't have a soul gain. Well, okay. I can always farm Geo again. Rip 300 Geo. But, no, it's not too bad. Given that I have King's Edge access from my start. Again. This is going to be a little bit of back and forth, which I could probably have skipped, but, you know, committed. Just die. I need it out of the way. This place is surprisingly uncomfortable without side slashes. Especially because that soldier is kind of programmed to respond to pogos. And enemies that actually care about getting pogoed, it's not good. To heal again. Actually, it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Now that I lost my shade once, I can actually afford to care less. I guess the bro confuses him, huh? That's kind of nice, actually. Nice discovery. Right. Well, you can go out of the way. There we go. Snap fast. Good, good shade, good shade. Got him. Now just to kill this guy very slowly. Very, very slowly indeed. But the wraiths will really help. I just gotta be careful how I fall down here. Got him! Hidden station stag. That is kind of huge, actually. That's already kind of a big deal. Okay. Well, thinking about it, given that I'm already in city, it just means that I get to skip walking down into the abyss, and there's some checks there already, so... right, this only means that the lower door is open. Just fine. Let's just bully our way past these guys. Actually, I might need a little bit of help up here. Oh, that got me. That got me. I didn't expect that to get me. Okay, again. Progress is fine. And then we can actually open this door the intended way of all things. Which we don't often see. I don't really need these guys to help me. I only need this guy to help me. Oh, silly knees. There we go. Actually, the background object would have been enough, didn't need him. Okay, and you got out of the way conveniently this time, so I'm done with this segment. Don't you love permanent progress? I'm not particularly going up to Watchers here, although I guess in principle I could be. Wait, is that madness? Yeah, we're doing Watchers now, it does seem like madness. I'm gonna skip on that. Bye. You get out of the way, sir. Thank you. Alright. And now we can walk backwards through city. I love random starting locations. Can do some unintuitive and fun stuff. Boom. Took a little bit of time, but it wasn't too bad. I guess we want to go up to Cornifer's Bench, although there's an arena on the way there. I'm gonna ignore the grub again. With Upslash I can just get it for free anyway. I'm also going to ignore Soul Sanctum for now. Swinging me during raid is kind of cheating. I really need to not fail the pogos on the winged soldier, I was gonna say, but I did. Unlucky. Unlucky. Go again. I needed enough soul. Oh, actually, I just needed to kill the winged soldier completely, I think. Once I'd killed them, I would hope to be able to burn the last guy. The arena is short, it's just those 3 enemies, so not one of these super difficult... Oh, no. Double no. I fell down even. That just completely didn't work, huh? No. Thought I had the wall grab there. Okay, well, fine. Take what you got. Make it work. With a little bit of soul back, I guess. Ignore this guy and back to it. I don't actually have the money for corner bench. Tis a problem. Tis a problem indeed. Is it 150? I think it's 150. 150 is a fair amount. Any obvious way to get that money? I don't really need it though. I can just walk backwards, open some shortcuts, and go from squirrel bench later. So that's also completely okay. I guess I'm not gonna raid this guy. Oh goodness, that was close. Mind is jump attack, which is the most reliably deadly attack, yes. Although that could also kill you if you mess up, I guess. It's kind of funny, like, I'm aiming to beat the really difficult endgame bosses here, but, you know, the early game is just me getting mauled over and over by basic enemies. And it's kind of the duality of cursed randos. You start out like that, and you gotta somehow build the strength and confidence to beat real enemies later. Okay. This guy jukes and parries so much, it's wild. Almost got me there. Got him. Whew, close. Oh wait, I can't get up here with left claw. I gotta die, don't I? I can get here. There's an alternative way. There is an alternative way. There is an alternative way. Just don't die to this guy, which is probably what's gonna happen. We'll play this a little bit safe. Ah, that's a miss. This is tricky. This is very tricky, actually. This guy's pretty rough with fog only already. On only one mask. A lot of things that could go wrong. Okay. I do fortunately have a few spells in my repertoire. Got him. Nice. And I can just about make it to this ledge. Just about. Just about. You hear the connection sounds, it's just a matter of timing the wall jump. There you go. And we're up in Soul Sanctum. Good stuff. And now I didn't come to Soul Sanctum to come to Soul Sanctum. Came to Soul Sanctum to meet my best buddy and friend, Cornifer. Now best not to die. Yes, the elevator should always be up, so you don't block yourself. One essence for 90. Well, not exactly the deal of the century, Cornifer. That's okay. So now Soul Sanctum is actually open, and I could get a few things in there. I might return for that later. But right now, let's go back into Main City. Kinda too bad that I lost my shade there. There's a lot of good geo on that one. But again, we'll get it back when you need it. Money hasn't really been a problem in these randos so far. There's always both Lem and Groupfather to bail you out when you need money. Best would probably be to go up to the bench. It's not that it's really important because we've benched rather recently, but... Oh, that's a good snipe. Okay, yeah, you are too good at life. I don't have another spell. Okay, that would have been an amazing spell if I had it, but I was one swing short. One dead. Not the one I wanted though. What? Oh. I thought they would go lower after breaking the platform, but they just stayed high. Sadness. Well, we're still making good progress. Just keep pushing. 40 minutes already, and haven't gotten much out of the starting zone, but that's how it is with random car starts. This will of course affect our timings a lot. I think in principle our PB is something like 4 hours, and I wonder why it's not showing. It totally should be showing. I'm seriously starting to think that LiveSplit wants to extort me for money or something, because it's just not working the way I want it to. Okay, we have the whole police force on our back. Let's just ignore that for now and go up here. Nice. Can't cut this, unfortunately. Need side swings for that. But that's okay. Can go here. And 100 essence for 200. Not the most useful. But that's okay though. Gotta pop into Dirtmouth. Now, Dirtmouth won't actually be Dirtmouth access, to be clear. So the only thing we'll get here is this one check. Because this door is closed. But that's okay. Just getting one check is already good. Once we get the Dirtmouth stag item, that's when we'll be able to get there too. Hidden station, not fragment for 300. I should get back to that. That would be kind of worthwhile. There's a few checks I could get in here pretty cheaply, so maybe just pop in and get them quick. It also precludes the... Soul refill, cool. So yeah, that removes the need for me to actually go down into Ancient Basin properly. I can kind of just chill now. I'm doing this not to climb but to kill. I need a Pokédex entry for this guy. Another simple key. Kinda nice. I don't have right claw, but with left claw I guess I'll be able to get up and then fall down. And there's the right claw. Well, that's cool. So we have both claws now. It was very worth coming here then. All Geo for lore. I'm a pass. It's what they would call a hard pass. Queen's Garden Stag, I do want that. That would be kind of nice. Oh, not the best fall. Into the Visugo. Can't really get more than the lore here, but that's also okay. Soul Eater for 2. Well, it's a lot worse than Soul Eater for 0, yet it's probably something I would want. And that's one reason I didn't turn on the Cursed Soul Gain in the Combat Randomizer. I do like that setting a lot. I think it's really good, really fun, but it breaks Soul Eater, and that's kind of not okay. Alright. Let's just quickly wrap up a few checks in this area. Though thinking about it, well, there's a pale lore, but I'm probably not going to go for it right now. Some Geo Rocks here that I don't need to bother checking. Although you I might need to kill. You're a Pokédex entry, aren't you? And not fragment. Cool. And then... that journal entry could actually be, or that journal rather, could be actually a bit tricky. But you? I need you dead. I really do need you dead. Got it. Now you are not that important to kill. But okay, I can just do this. At least for a while. Then I can get past you, and then I can reload the area, and you won't bother me. No more, no more, no more, no more. Elevator shaft you could have access from King's Station, so it's not like this really gave me anything novel. In fact, this was probably the harder path in retrospect. But okay, we got the check. 200 essence. And the most important part, we got the right Mantis Claw. This is a really nice, like, the things I hadn't duped, the Mantis Claws, there's no dupes for those. I got both of them really quickly too. That's what I would call a spot of luck. Alright, and Goem journal entry. Cool. So where should we like to go? The big clusters of checks are not available. I think Soul Sanctum might be a pretty big chunk right now. There's also some things in Kingdom's Edge. I think that's the best bets we have. We can also make it down to Squirrel Bench, but it's just for a single check. Over here there's a few checks I can easily get. I should get them quick. I do regret losing that geo in the beginning of the seed, but oh well, we'll pick it up as we go. Out of my way, plebeians. Are you a check? Or the... Yes, you are. Vessel fragment. New enemy type, new check. You wouldn't usually think about this because you would usually have killed all of the basic hollows, but infected rather. But Hallownest Hill. I haven't been to Crossroads or Green Path yet, so those guys are actually kind of harder to come by. You gotta think a bit about where you can find them. I like the background pogo a lot. It's so free, but it looks cool. Now that I have... I was gonna say now that I have right flow, this room is a bit freer, but then I managed to confuse myself. That's okay though. I still can't get this there. That's true, I guess. I might need to heal off. The way these things move can be very unintuitive. Oh well, again. I don't want that key check. Die. Die. Thank you. And then we need this guy out of the way. Ideally out of the feathery zone, so we can actually see him. Yes, I do know I have Lumaply Lantern, but that isn't the point. Resting Ground Stag. Big Pog. Resting Ground is so many free checks. And I do even have Dream Nail. It's going to be quite an adventure. Speaking of which, I was originally saying, well, I have nothing to use soul on, but now I do, so... This can also be kind of hot. Let's see. How'd I get this, Is it the Georock up here? It's a Georock up here, right? I think it's a Georock, not a totem, but I'll check it. Maybe it's a totem. Maybe. It's a Georock, right? Yeah, I think it's a Georock. I don't hear the G. I don't see it on the map either. Nah, it's a Georock. I'm not gonna go there for a Georock. That's fine. We can go down to Squirrel Bench, and then we will go to Resting Grounds. Stop it. What did this thing to do? Should have said that to him, huh? Kinda need the money, so I'll scrounge a little bit. And now this segment. The segment. Pogo only. This segment is the MVP of the run. The hardest segment in the game, bar none. Good lord. Weaver song for 2. The charm costs definitely have upped a lot this time. Hey squirrel. Thanks for letting me share. I could go down and grab that one check, but I think it just makes much more sense to go straight to Resting Grounds now. Resting Grounds is definitely the play. Resting Grounds has a lot. Don't mind me. Egg. So our charm build will be a lot more restricted than last time. We'll not have like infinite charms and infinite health, and I'm kind of happy with that. But Quick Slash for 2 is already very worth equipping. Very worth equipping. And Lifeblood Heart for 2, also sort of interesting option. We're still on 1 charm notch, since we only find notch fragments, not notches. But you know, that's okay. I didn't need to go to the seer, I would spawn here later, anyway. Cthulhu. I did open Spirit Blade, but unfortunately... Ooh, Lurium. Nice. And Left Crystal Heart. Okay, Essence is a big deal this time. Yeah, I did open Spirit's Blade, and there's a ton of checks in there because every Ghost's Essence is actually a check. So that should be amazing news, but the bad news is I can't swim, so I can't actually get there. But once I have the ability to swim, Spirit's Blade is going to be a spirit buffet. It does require me fending off Revek, but I'll manage. The hardest platforming in the game, bar none. As I was saying, case in point. Case in point. Almost. I really want to learn how to do this segment fast, but I'm not that there yet, apparently. Simple key. Third simple key. They like giving us keys today. Oh yeah. Okay. Resting Grounds didn't do a lot, and without further access I can't leave Resting Grounds, so there's nothing else to do than to go somewhere else. But sort of nice to have Resting Grounds access for now. There's a little bit of stuff I can get in Soul Sanctum, including 2 Pokédex entries. I can get the Soul Master, can't I? Then it's 4 Pokédex entries. That's a lot of Pokédex entries. Now the fighting there is going to be on the rougher side, like with no mobility. Soul Sanctum is certainly not that friendly of a place. But let's just grab what we can. Smash and grab. Even if it means corpse running. I don't need to kill them here, I just leave it out. Okay, we actually made it through. And the hardest boss in the game, bar none. Actually this guy, not hard exactly, but I'm gonna take a little bit of time with no damage. Not entirely sure what the best way to use Wraith against these guys. Haven't found myself in this situation before. Get any hits, I guess, is already good. That would probably be good, but it would be a trade. I can also just take it slow and reliably kill him. I guess I'll just use it as an upslash, basically. This was sort of nice. That was very nice. I could have traded with him there. I did trade with him there, unintentionally. And that's okay. I only need to kill him once after all. What? That hit me? I do know that his little nail does a funny little thing at the end of his swing box, but we'll definitely don't want to die here. Got him. White fragment. And a mask shard. Huh. Oh, and I actually have a vessel already. I have a soul vessel. I didn't expect to just pop into a soul vessel that quickly. Well, I better open this lever while I still can. That'll help. I have no doubt that I'm gonna die here. Wondrous Journal. Cool. That's a Pokédex entry for those guys. Mr. Oak said, "There's a time and place for everything." Knight, but not now. Oh, I almost juked that. I kind of wanted to juke it while also not missing the platform. So close. Maybe if I had, I could have stuck to the left and air stalled. That's a very high level technique though. I could have air stalled with spells while sticking to the left to dodge the projectile and then made the platform. High level technique realized too late. It's fine, we'll just go back in with 3 masks. Corpse running is not a problem. We're still looking for the Pokédex entry for the flying guy, and although it's a bit on the brave side. Oh, wait, I don't want to die here. I should probably reset. That didn't go so well. Yeah, the Pokédex entry for the flying guy is good. There's the charm place, and I mean, in principle I could do Soul Master, but it's a bit of a walk. It's a bit of a walk, and I don't have the confidence that I would definitely one-shot him or anything. Soul Master is a fight I have some experience with, but we gotta keep in mind we're currently on 2 damage Pogos. Yes, I have Wraiths. Wraiths would be great, but the problem is, how do I get the soul for Wraiths? Well, that is worse. Where's my shade? Up here? Yes. That could actually be a problem. Could actually be a real problem. And I can't cheese this, so I have to go the long way around, which might already be too much to ask, frankly. Getting this guy out of the way with only Pogo is actually a little bit nightmarish. But he backs off conveniently, but didn't kill. I just need to make it through here once, and I'll get the lever. Lever! Okay. I don't have to deal with this silly room anymore. I do want this though. But actually this room also not that great. Pogo only. We get kind of ambushed by a lot of stuff. Including the balloons. Balloon. As you see, even those basic enemies, they take a lot of hits. And I'm gonna get ambushed behind you, aren't I? I think so. I only have 1 mask, I'm gonna die here. There's actually no question. Soul refill. Sort of handy right now, actually. Wait, I have a trick. They can't move here? Okay, I got 1 of them only. Oh! Now you move here! Hello? I was like, he can't enter this area. He totally can! What a nerd. I don't want to talk to you. I didn't say that. Rude. Just, I mean, thinking about it, the knight doesn't speak, so I guess other NPCs are always the ones that initiate conversations. Like, anytime you walk up to them and like look at them, they're like, "Oh, I should probably talk to you, right? Well, okay." And then they start, and you're like, "No, I don't actually want to talk to you. I don't actually care." Is it better to go up here? I wonder. Maybe it is. Thinking about it. That was not elegant. I realized that. I tried too much with the nachos. Okay, one more time. At least we can do that room on full masks now. Hey, don't follow me here. Bro! What are you doing? Okay, got him this time. And thanks to the soul refill, I'm actually kind of doing okay. A lot of ground ambush, but we have the pogo strategy, we're fine. There are gonna be more balloons later, but I only need the check, so... Even if I get ambushed later, doesn't bother me too much. Got him. Am I now? See, all of the keys though. That is literally all of the keys. Means I can go Pleasure House, means I can go Waterways. I was talking about going Waterways anyway, now I can definitely just do it. So yeah, this guy. The guy. Just not ask me to do the dream fight, please. I mean, I technically have Dream Nail, but... pogoing him is maybe not the great plan. This might be tricky. I mean, I have soul, but for now. But how do I actually... I mean, that one move, I guess? Yeah, I don't see a easy way. It must be possible, kind of, to pogo him from below. I just have to find the right angle for it, right? Not doing this move though. Too mobile. Okay, so it's possible. Nice. Second phase could be a little bit trickier though. A little bit trickier. Oh, 3 hits. Very cool. Oh no, that didn't need that hit me. Ooh. Probably gonna die here then. Actually fighting this guy, not a good idea. I will kinda regret this. Missed. Come back here. Faced up, but I should probably have faced with full health thinking about it, or full soul rather. Dead? Well, that was close. Well, if I play it slow, maybe it will just work. Just don't make any mistakes. Ooh! I thought he was down. Okay. Dead! Dead! No, I should not have gone that close to the wall. If he fainted me near the wall, of course I was gonna die there. That was my battle to lose, definitely. It was a fun way to fight the fighter. I'm gonna go back in. Fun way to do that fight, but I haven't. Curses. I forgot that existed. We just gotta reset here. Now this is definitely not check optimal, but sometimes we don't care that much about that. Oh no, wait. It doesn't matter since I have glow, but just bring it back up. Sometimes you can actually lock yourself out of Soul Sanctum by messing around with that elevator too much. There we go. Okay, go again. So yeah, we're definitely going to be very far behind the schedule on this run. This run just, you know, had much worse circumstances. And for such runs, we just have to accept. They don't go that well. And also, I've been kind of deliberately playing more slowly, like, not that check-oriented this time. Because we've been going very fast these last few days, like very check-oriented. And kind of want to slow down and enjoy first Hollow Knight sometimes. And that's also fine, you know? As long as it's intentional, let's say. There you are, Shade. I missed you. Welcome back. Alright. Rematch. Oh, that was close somehow. Gotta be careful with those. Okay, full soul. No! I really have to not take those hits. I can't reach you. I can. I really can't go into the next phase with only one mask left. It would be too risky. Okay. I should probably slow down on the DPS a little bit now. Try to get the soul instead. Don't reach him here. Or do, if you drift far enough down. Ooh, that was millimeters. Milliseconds from destruction. Just gonna take it slow here. Thank you. Missed. Don't do that. Sir, please. I'm intentionally not using spells here. I just want to go into the next phase with max soul. And also ideally, no damage taken. I know my nails do 2 damage. Oh, he spawned on me. That's so unfair. How is that fair? It's not. I missed. Okay. I was gonna burn like one spell to try to finish the phase, but I played it right. But sometimes, you know, it just decides I'm gonna spawn exactly where you are. I think that should be illegal. There's nothing you can do about that. Okay. Well, at least it's... No, just don't get too close to the walls, huh? Got him. The power of a full soul bar. Kaboom. Give me those checks, baby. Lore. Very cool. And now the treasure drop after him, which I won't be able to do that much on for lack of descending dark, but that's okay. Or desolate dive rather. We can still get some. At least that one. And this chest, the geo chest. And I guess that's about it. We can't dive to get anything else here. But okay, that was already fun to do. Pleasure House might be the play. Pleasure House has a fair number of checks and we have all the keys, so we don't need to save. Do not need to save at all. I'm gonna bother with the grub here. The grub will stay here safely until I decide that I need it. You don't do grubs until you know you need the grubs. Because the grubs are not randomized. That's a comfy thing about not randomizing grubs. 100 ests. We can and probably will murder Marissa, I guess. Sorry, Marissa fans. Kaboom. Distant village stag. Alright. And you're gone. Egg. And don't forget this G-Rock. Lots of money. Lots of money. And the journal. Mine now. Shopkeeper's key. Now if I actually get to Crossroads, that'll be useful. You can summon the elevator a little bit faster by just leaving and re-entering. It'll load in immediately. Takes a long time for this elevator to go down otherwise. Last time we were here, we kind of just murdered Marissa. Like, walked in and deleted her. This time we're taking it slow. We're kind of behind schedule anyway. We might as well just sit down and enjoy, you know? Need some nachos. Maybe I'll even take this chance to use the facilities and you can enjoy Marissa's beautiful voice for a while. Alright, so while I was gone, I had actually let speedrunner timer run, because listening to Marissa is clearly an important part of the speedrun strat. But no more of that, Marissa. You are actually a mushroom. I'm sorry to any Marissa fans, but we do have to kill her eventually. She's a Czech, and Czechs must die. It's just how it is. This is kind of convenient actually to have hot spring. Could have been useful for some things. Breaking this wall doesn't get us anywhere, it just breaks back into the elevator shaft. It doesn't bring us anywhere new. White fragment, also not that helpful this time, at 3 notches. But it could be useful later. Alright, so... I feel like the strat here is to go via Queen's Garden, right? Wait. And this one is here. If I don't have this yet, what's then the intended play to get... How was I supposed to get into here without anything? Can't leave city without... waterways? If I'm intended to leave via waterways, why aren't all of these checks in logic? I'm just trying to like figure out what is the rando's logic right now? What is trying to think here? And I'm not seeing it. Like, it thinks I can go... I didn't miss a stag that I already have. I can buy Queen's Garden stag and go from there, but I don't have that yet. And it shouldn't care about things I don't have. Distant village? Would it really be distant village? Expect me to go via distant village? Yeah, maybe that's the case? No, then this would be in logic, right? Huh, I'm actually baffled. Don't need this. Can I get 2 checks here? Actually a little bit more, because there's some enemy checks as well. And then I guess I'll do Queen's Gardens. I don't see what the intended route is here. Since we can't swim, we can use this for a strategic reset. Oh yeah, I could have entered the house first to respawn the house. Doesn't make much of a difference, I guess. Hello there, folks. Mind me? So I do have right stash when I really want to, huh? That's funny. I want to hit that totem through the floor so I don't have to go down there, but... Oh well, it didn't work. I do need to kill these things for the Pokédex entry anyway. Get a little bit of soul. Okay. That was kind of fun. And I can kill these guys for a check. I don't care much about the Geo Rocks, but... Done. Ah. Oh wait. You ran away. Did run away. Okay. That's good enough for me. I can grab the Georox, I guess, for money. I would like to kill the Devout, I just don't know exactly how I would go about doing that. Can I kill it through the floor with Wraiths, maybe? That seems fine. That worked. Sharp Shadow for 0. That would be sort of attractive if I, you know, had Shade Cloak, or even a dash. But I don't. There's another Devout over here. I can't reach this, huh? Is there a spitty guy here? Yes, there is. It's not ideal though. Okay, 380 geo. That's a lot of money. Can I get over this guy? No, that's gonna be difficult. Wait, maybe. It's a maybe. If we get past him, I'd be fine with resetting afterwards to leave. But I don't want to die here exactly. Okay. Safe! Safe! Nice. That was a sneaky little strat to get out there. I'm not sure exactly what the rando is envisaging as my plan to get into green path. I think it might really be... Oh, it's here. It wants me to go via here. That's how I get into green path. Okay, I have a better idea though. I mean, I would have done it if I didn't have a better idea, but I do. So I'm gonna do my own thing instead. My own thing is this. Cornifer will keep me provided with the good stuff, so I don't have to do the bad stuff. That is the plan. That reminds me, I can technically do Umu, but it's kind of a technically. I mean, with a full soul bar, I might be able to burst Umu, but otherwise, Pogo only Umu sounds fun. Might just leave Umu for later. At least the directional slash, please. I'm not going to equip Sharp Shadow, even though I can. Okay, nice miss. Would be somewhat unfortunate to forget that I had it on and then kind of just do something bad with the dash. Queen's Guard stag, yes please. And there we are. I gotten myself a better stag. Instead of going all the way via Deep Nest, which would be a fun adventure, but would be very slow. Going from Queen's Gardens a little bit faster. This. Don't need this. Bench. I could take the inner loop there on the left, and it would also be pretty good. But I think it's more relevant to go up. I can save this grub while I'm here. Might not be an important grub, but it might also be. And it's money at the very least, right? I could... Let's see, I could get the Pokédex entry for the Traitor Mantis. That might be worth going for in that arena below. Not so sure though. You do need to die. God Tamer Hunter's Notes. Very cool. And I can open the shortcuts. Lovely. I haven't even been there, but you know, I can still... It always claims that I can't do this totem, and I swear I can. I can, like, under almost all circumstances, right? Maybe I can't. I totally can. Easy. Easy clap. That's it though. Now maybe I'm a little bit stuck here. Well, that's fine. I'm still gonna die, but not too concerned. Death isn't that bad. Can you availabilify yourself for Pogos, please? Ah. Your silly head. I kinda need you dead, but you're not making this easy. I feel like this is a fun spell combination, like, or a fun combat combination. Only Pogos, but also Wraiths. So I do have damage from Wraiths, which I can call upon. Which, you know, Makes me a little bit less defenseless. Got him, Dash Master for 1. That's sort of nice if I had dash. I don't reckon I'm gonna go ahead and do Mantis Pet Arena though. Ooh, close. Gonna need myself some soul to get past this. I'm gonna need myself a little bit of soul, and as we already established, you're not the friendliest source of soul in the neighborhood. Could you not? Ooh. Thought you'd never ask. What? Okay, let's try this. I'm not sure. That's probably unnecessary. This guy's gonna kill me. Yes! Confirmed. Predicted. Man. This is the same player that later will have to do Mystic Zemir. Oh yes. Different modes, you know? Different modes. Dodge? Wait, but I still need soul, I forgot. I should have gotten it in the previous room, now I have to get it here. Probably only need 2. Darn. Darn you? Will the shade help me? Maybe the shade will help me a little bit. Oh, didn't help at all. Just made things worse. Just gonna ignore you now. Nice. Wait, I can get a little bit of extra soul. Dream Nail. I do have it. First Dream Nail use, basically. Grimkin Flame number 1. And Grimkin Flame number 2. Well, that's kind of fitting. Where's that guy? All the way over here. I do kind of need to kill him for a check, but I also kind of need to not die here. Do I come back to that? Seems foolish. I think I just have to bite the sour apple and kill him here. Oh! I couldn't see because of the background object. Didn't see where he was shooting. Kind of hard to kill these guys with only Pogos and Wraiths. I should gather soul in this room. Oh yeah, I'm full already. Of course. Thank you for giving me the Soul Vessel game. The Soul Vessel actually is kind of carrying me right now. Nice dodge. Can I make it across with just 1 float? Yes. Nope! I thought so. Yes, it was possible. Does this work? It seems like a strat. Stand here on the edge. Living on the edge. Na 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 na. Highway to the journal zone. And take a ride into the journal zone. Sure wish I had a better spell. It's good against airborne enemies and big enemies. It's kind of not that great against humanoid. Oops. Against knight-sized enemies. Oh, I might die if something goes wrong here. I think that's a lot of health. Up slash was so worth it though. Just gonna not bother. It's just a bit of money. Just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go. Alright, we have up slash. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Up slash really matters. Now we are much less limited in how we fight. I was gonna think about whether I can get the preview on Mr. Mushroom, but I guess not. I sort of don't want to go for Overgrown Mound. I feel like I'll die there. I might die anyway, I guess. There's so many things that could kill me on the way here. Acid, Lumaflies, errant jellyfish. Not jumping. Thorns. Death. Is really 2 totems. Nice room. Nice blue room. Take it kind of slow. Play it sort of carefully. I wouldn't say that was careful. I kind of agree. Alright. I'll take the slow and safe way around here. Do I want to kill that thing? No. Yes. Dive! Worth it! And it killed the small thing and I got a notch fragment. Nice. Okay, the dive is totally 100% worth it, so that's really nice. And as long as this guy doesn't kill me, we can just go up and bench in green path now, and we are good to go. Well, I mean, the Gulkas could still kill me, I suppose. Could still happen. And there's right Mothwing Cloak. Wow, we're getting all of the stuff at once suddenly. Suddenly the seed is just opening up. Don't get too excited and dash into acid though. And don't get Gulkad, yeah? I do need their Pokédex entry, but I'm just gonna make sure I don't. Whoops! Oh no! I grabbed the wall by accident, and I didn't realize that. And I was like, okay, I just need to dash, and I'm good to go, you know. And that's not what happened. Well, okay. At least we can move around much faster now. Still a bit of a time loss, to say the least, but we got a lot of good stuff, and we can move fast. So I'm not gonna complain too much about my disastrous turn of events there. Go on faster. Oh well, that was sort of embarrassing, but it happens. Could happen to anyone, but it happened to you. I do really feel that Hollow Knight is a very focus mode game. Like, you're either in it or you're not in it. Like, when I'm exploring randomly like this, I'm pretty comfy. Like, I'm not really like, you know, locked in, as they would say. I'm kind of just enjoying, you know, calm. And I do die sometimes, do very silly things. I'm like, oh, that's funny, you know, it's not a problem. But conversely, there's you know, fights, exciting fights like Mystic Zemir and Hegemall and you know, all the good fun fights in this game. There's quite a lot actually. Not just in Pale Court, but in general. And you know, when doing them, if it's going well, then it's usually because I am focused, you know, I'm in the zone. I'm like, okay, it's happening, this is happening. I'm doing this. Grimkin Flame. Nearly dead. Hollow Cliff Smash, cool. Yeah, that's like, you know, it leads to very different experiences. Like, when I'm focused, the game feels very different than when I'm just kind of chilling around and, you know, going for checks and exploring and relaxing. And there's the full King Soul. It's vaguely useful, I suppose. It is vaguely useful. I would categorize it as vaguely useful. We can't cut this, by the way. Uncuttable. Debating going for the grub. In that case, I will be stuck, right? I'll be quite stuck. Oh. I probably am not. Nah, I can make it out like this. Okay, never mind. You're kind of stuck there without mobility, because the game just assumes that, yeah, you wouldn't have gotten there without cutting down the platform. But sometimes you cannot or will not cut down the platform, so... die. I need a pocket enter than these guys. There we go. Just get this. I need free grub, I should save, I guess, but... I did say I needed essence, but 60 for 1 isn't a great deal. Trying to take advantage of my dire need. I did kill one of the... yeah, I did. And here we are at the entrance of Green Path. Out of my way, sir. Also, a good opportunity to kill some birds. They're also Pokédex entry. That might have seemed like slight overkill, and it was, but why not do slight overkill sometimes? I usually kill them on the way down here with a nail, but no, this also works. Alrighty. Going to Crossroads doesn't serve much of a purpose, because we can't kill the boulder backwards. Even though I have a boulder kill... wait. Or can I? Thinking. But it doesn't matter. I can enter from Fungal Waste anyway. No, I'm pretty sure I can't kill the boulder from behind. And I don't have to. There's actually many paths open to us right now. Mask shard. Getting towards that 4th mask. It's gonna make life a lot easier. Oh, doesn't hurt it though. Die. And there's another mask shard. One more for mask, I think? Ugh. That ambush is actually kind of rough with the outside slashes. The ambush. Still don't think I go down for thorns. Oh wait, I probably need to do this whole climb business. Kill him all the way over there. That's an infinite range shockwave, huh? Die. The 2 damage swings, and it's Descending Dark of all things. Wow, okay. We are back to Descending Dark start. Amazing. I mean, it took 1.5 hours, but Descending Dark is back on the menu. And it's a very tasty menu indeed. Okay, enemies will find it much harder to make fun of me now with the Descending Dark. Descending Dark does a lot of damage. To be fair, so does Wraiths, but the combination is great, because airborne enemies won't like Wraiths, and ground-borne enemies will be very weak to Descending Dark double hits. Like this guy coming up here. Gonna get completely pancaked. Think Yolk, Unblessing, Unfeeling, Mask Shard, and we're at 4. Things are really looking up. Actually, this is exactly where I started last seed, and I also got Descending Dark like within seconds, so... We're basically just starting last seed now. Kinda how this feels. And it's a Dirtmouth stack, so, you know, just in case I needed more opportunities for Dirtmouth access, here we are. I could go to... but I'll maybe just make it from green, from Dirtmouth. Yeah, I'll just go here from Dirtmouth and go the opposite way. Can sneak peek these checks, I guess. 420 Geo. Very cool. And 3 Lifeblood Masks. That's actually going to be kind of convenient in Infected Crossroads, isn't it? I already killed one of those. 3 Lifeblood Masks. And yeah, actually this is probably when we want to just go for... Oh, I missed the boss, huh? Got him. I know. As I was saying, airborne enemies, you can just smash them with wraiths, and groundborne enemies, it's gonna be absolutely destroyed by double damage dive. To the point where I'm finally just going here. Too bad for that guy. So double damage dive, it means that if you hit the enemy directly in the face with the dive, you do double damage, because it has do damage components. And I missed one of them, I think. Because he dodged. Clever guy. No, maybe. I'm not sure. Or maybe the shockwave hit twice, question mark? Anyway, so the point is the dive itself does 1 pip of damage. So like when you know, line down and bang, that is damage. And also you do damage once. Just for hitting with a shockwave. So you can do both hits and get massive damage. I missed there. That hits. Usually I would strongly advocate benching first before doing Hornet, but yeah, I can afford to be super sloppy here and just destroy her anyway. Not a problem. Bye. And it's Hunter's Mark. That's not really relevant. And we can escape thanks to our mobility, so no concerns there. I was saying no concerns there, right? I do mean it, I think? Wait, don't tell me I can't escape. I was so confident. I can't grab this? Are you kidding me? No, I'm stuck. Well, this is awkward. I can't get to Blue Lake. And I'm stuck on this side. I don't have enough soul or any sources of soul that would get me. I'm stuck. I actually have the warp. I was so confident. I was just like, yeah, you know, I don't need to. This taunting me. I should have just benched. Okay, the one time I didn't bench. I mean, if I hadn't gone for the Geo Rock, I could have left. But I was like, nah, I'm just gonna be cool here and Oi, oi, oi. Okay, that's regrettable. Oh, it's also regrettable. Back to 3 masks, I guess. regret, regret, regret. It does happen. Surely I can just make this, right? Yes. Ah. Fine. Okay. Don't kill me on the way there. I have enough regrets for one day, thank you. That was close. Clearly not listening to me. My iron arc, she on Hunter's Mark. Oh yeah, I can kill this with 3 blue masks, right? Nice. Strategic thinking. Coming in out strong. Oh well, a lot of backtracking due to a little bit of greed there. I was even like being like, yeah, normally I would get the bench, but you know, in these supreme circumstances that I find myself in, I do not need a bench. Okay, well, thank you, C from the past. You are hereby fired. Queen's Gardens map could be better. Alright. Notch fragment. I do want that. Actually, I know where to find another. Here. Give me this. And there is a notch. And now I can go to Dirtmouth. It's actually open now. No, Valava. No Valava here. Valava is not allowed in this. This is a no Valava stream. Oh. Hey, why? Could go King's Boss. The double R. Bafanada. That's kind of nice. Is that nail damage? Cool. We have 3 nail damage instead of 2 now. Kinda nice. Money for nothing. Why not? Also, yes, I did just buy like one essence for 10 geo. It's okay. Justifiable purchase. And that's Dream Gates. That's kind of neat. I kind of wish I had that earlier. Thanks to a glut of keys, we can check GG. Really? I never actually read what this is. Soul Warriors, Mask Shard. King's Brand at 11. Okay, so I kind of want 11 and 12. Okay, 11, 12 eggs would be good. Would be kind of good. Dichola Paknelu. I agree with that too. Alright. Time to do Crossy Roadsy. Remember that we know that one Dreamer is on the tier, so that will be helpful. That will be helpful later. Manderbug, as usual, is a check that I kind of don't want to do. I do probably still need Geo because I haven't actually done Sly yet, and I already have a Shopkeeper's key, so he's gonna have some good stuff for me once I save him. Fine, just die. That's a lot of money. Unfortunately not repeatable. Woohoo! What you got for me, hoo-hoo? Not much. A little bit of the monies. Monarch Wings on 16. What? And Trampas on 15. Okay. And another... He has both Monarch Wings! The wings! And he has Descending Dark Dupe. Cool. It's a lot of stuff here. But the most important one is the first Monarch Wings on 14. Okay, 14 groups. Okay, so we do need groups. And there's no other Monarch Wings in the game, because he is somehow hogging both of them. The greedy little grub. Isthmus tier. Wait, I should have waited for it to spawn so I could get the other Pokédex entry too. Mistake. Isthmus tier is nice though. I guess time for Molek. Wait. I can take a damage. Still gonna go back after getting those Lifeblood masks. So now I'm just down 2 masks instead of down 1. Oh wait, that sounded wrong. It sounded better in my head than when I said it. Oh well. I'm sure it makes sense. Gonna punch Molek on the nose. Does it even have a nose? I don't think it has a nose. Maybe? Can't really tell what all those organs are for. You might think they're eyes, but maybe they're not eyes. You know? Maybe they're not eyes at all. Maybe it just has a very strong sense of smell. Or reduces echolocation. Did you think about that? Bet you didn't. Hello, Molek. Kinda aiming just to damage here. Not aiming to really have a clean fight. Not particularly need for that because you can heal right after this fight, so... Although, I shouldn't want to die. Yeah, well, got it. Trading damage for damage is fine when you have a few masks to spare. Soul Catcher for 0, an actual 0 cost charm, and a good one too. This is one I will take, with happiness. Spiny, not really that. I don't need that grub over there, but I'm not gonna go straight for it. Better get this bench first. Money just rains off of these G-Rocks. There's no point in trying to get everything. Get what you... I was actually a bit scared when I heard those sounds. I'm like, what is this? I have Charm Note just now, and I have something to equip, and I don't need this. Sorry, you've been fired. Soul Eater also? I mean, this is a pretty good combo already. But maybe... Quick Slash is... no. With Up Slash only, I think I'd rather go for this, yeah. This seems better. I'm gonna ignore the fact that I have a Lifeblood option. I would rather be hurty. Ooh. Another weak one. I suggested try its nail it in the Colosseum, though it's no doubt be squashed in an instant. No doubt. Don't know. How can you assess that I'm a weak one that quickly? Nice. Alright. Could go from here into Fungal, but I think what I really want to do is to save Sly. Saving Sly would be kind of a big deal. Oh, that broke some object on top here. That's cool. We do also really need to keep on top of those grubs, because as we were saying, the only Monarch Wings are with Grub Fodder. So if we want Monarch Wings, we gotta pay the Grub Hub. I know. King Station stag. A little bit late for that. I'm going to ignore some Georoks. I don't need every single Georok right now. I'll take the most obvious ones, but not the rest. Usually ignore this one, but this one's actually kind of in my path right now. Vessel Fragment, sure. That sounds nice. What next? Slide, definitely. Definitely Sly. This deepness map. Good, then I don't get lost. But I just unequipped my dear blessed wayward compass, so I will still get lost, I think. Also, that was possibly the fastest grandmother ever. Just like nanoseconds. Deleted completely from all memory. Doesn't exist anymore. Don't need to do the shade skip to Cerebra today, which is great. I'm just gonna buy things to simplify. Nice! Shade cloak, One Direction. Rancid egg. Sort of do need eggs. Not sure I want to buy it right now though. Deep focus for 0. Don't really care about that. That's a very expensive mask shard, goodness. Money for money, that's fine. King's Idol is a little bit pricey. I mean, it would be fine if to take it to Lem, but... Fragile Heart for 1. Tempting. I just don't want to waste money right now. Ooh. I do sort of want this. I might have to come back to Salubra once... Am I thinking about going to Lem right now? Maybe I'm thinking about going to Lem. Let's just check what Sly has first. There's also the option of going Blue Lake from here, which isn't going to be amazing, but it opens up a few things. Cool. Oh yeah, and I do have Sharp Shadow. I had forgotten that. And now for once I'm actually taking this exit out of here, which is unusual. But there's a reason. That's that I really want this Grub. Also this Pokedex entry. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did Sprint Master for 6! Nice. Actually, this is a good thing, because, as I said, what's randomized is the total cost of all charms, and then, like, first it chooses a random number. It says all costs, like, the sum of all charm costs in the game will be this number, and then it distributes the costs over the different charms. So finding a relatively low value charm with 6 charm notches means that there will be more cheaper charms among the rest, which is good. Too bad for anyone who actually enjoys Sprint Master though. And this guy's also a unique Pokedex entry and only exists in this room, so better kill him while he's fresh. You are a Grub and you get saved. Grubs do get saved. I can actually pay the troll toll and get through here. That would be kind of reasonable to do. You actually need lamp for this, even if you... I mean, walking in here in the dark isn't too difficult, but you can't actually use the machine in the dark. Understandable, would be difficult. I'm just gonna do whatever I can here and then mosey on over to Sly. I'm still missing one check by going this path, which is wait, no, I can't even get this one. Never mind. Can I? Yeah, no, missing 2 checks then. So I might still want to go the other entrance in here too, but that's okay. The most important thing right now is to get the bench here. And some Pokedex entries. Love key. There's that collector that we opened the shortcut for what feels like ages ago. There we go. Ooh, Warrior Hunter's Notes. That's alright. Usually I'd be excited about going to resting grounds from here, but I've already been there. Plus, this room is not that exciting. Nevertheless, we can do crystallized mound right quick. Can I? Wait, I probably need a little bit more mobility, don't I? I do at that, don't I? I could do it with multiple stalls, but I kind of decided, meh, whatever, just the zero. But there was no need for that either. I could have gone for zero from Blue Lake, so Great Slash. They actually have a directional attack. Kinda neat. Good timing too. Nice. Boom. So you were the Great Nail Sly. The nail Sly. The Nail Sly. The Nail Sly. Speaking of which, better go talk to the Nail Sly in question. Bye, Elderbug. Nice. City crests. That's important for Hegemol. I don't need it for anything else, but oh, it's a lot of notch fragments. A lot of notch fragments. And Vengeful Spirits. Very, very nice. Hot new addition to your randomizer. Very nice. Oh, I need a lot of money suddenly. A lot of money. This might be a case of wanting to go Lem sooner rather than later. Let's gather up a little bit of money. Buy a few things. And go Lem. We can maybe gather some money by going King's Pass. Who knows? Maybe. I'm going places where I won't need wings. That makes no difference whether I have wings here or not. Maybe we'll speed up a few things a tiny bit. Not really though. Since I have Claw, I can take the fast route through here. Which is this one. Grab this. Void Idle journal entry. Alright. Ow. Rude. Oh, that is the money that I needed. The big money it is. So I'm actually gonna buy money. I'm gonna spend money to make money, so both Salubra and Sly have some King's Idols, and those fetch a decent price. A little bit better than what they're selling them for, if I'm not wrong. A normal man would bridle if he was forced to sell King's Idol, and the normal knight's exactly what I am. The doors are broken when you're going from this side. That's weird. Never noticed that before. I really liked how the light was falling in this room, and I never imagined that I would be climbing up here eventually. Like the first time I played the game. I was just happy that I found the little money secret by going the wrong way. Like, oh, this is beautiful. With money. Oh, nice. No, didn't think anything more of it. Did not fully realize that I was in a Metroidvania. Alrighty. Get the bench. I didn't bother getting the blue masks because they're gonna be deleted by the bench anyway. Hello there, sir. No. That's okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna get the blue masks sooner or later anyway. Don't need to think about them right now. Just this one, right? There it is. Actually, it makes a slight difference. If I had wings, I could get to Stag Nest. That is true. True. Ooh. Over here. Don't dodge. Rude. Got him. Early. Versus. Quite early too. Kaboom. King's Idol. Well, well, well. Speaking of which. Seems like my money problems will be resolved sooner rather than later. There's a G-Rock here. It's not that essential that I get it, but... might as well. Hello, Cornifer. Egg, yeah. Do need a few eggs. Rude. Oh, that hit me. Thought I was threading the needle on that one. Just ignore all of these merry fools. They don't matter none for you. Dream Wheeler for 3. Also quite an expensive charm. A good charm that, you know, sort of charm where if it'd been for 0, I'd be right happy I would. Egg, and then Juni can disappear. Give me some Lifeblood Mask. That is very fitting, Juni. Very, very fitting indeed. I like how there's platforms to get out, but then you're actually stuck if you don't demand these glow wings in the end, so... cool, I guess. Very generous. Freedom! I'm also stuck if you don't have dive, so... you are stuck in a number of ways, even though you can get here straight after getting claw, so it's not like... why is there even a check here left? There's not. Don't really need to care about anything else except... well, I can get this G-Rock. Should be enough money now though, with Lem funding us. I think Lem will fund our misadventures. Plenty. Alright. Time to summon the Grim Troop. Mosquito Satan, more or less. I would probably get demonetized for saying something like that, but I'm not monetized, so that's okay. Besides, getting demonetized makes sense, right? Most 500 notes. Don't need the tree. Well, I actually kind of need essence, thinking about it. Given that trees are not randomized, I might actually need to do some trees. The tree is not the best, due to how much you have to climb for it, but I can do some easier ones. That is true. That might be quite sensible. Freedom for you. Rude. Bye. It just drops in and absolutely destroys them. Nice. I haven't actually gotten the Pokédex Center for you yet. And it was 1 essence. I don't really need to leave here though. This is already plenty. The Grim Trooper. Let's see, I have a... Greed. Let's ask Divine what she gives me for this. Except broken glass, I guess. No. Don't need that. Am I now? Nothing. Alright. Now what? Ancestral Mound. Ancestral Mound sounds pretty good. Don't want this. Let's get this. I won't really... Won't worry about money too much right now. Just gonna passively collect some as I go, and then... Oh, I need a Pokédex entry, but I can get it from the guy protecting the group. Nice. I got all those blue masks because I'm really afraid that False Knight's gonna mess us up. Gonna mess us the heck up. The actual heck. That was scary. He almost got me. How rude. Nice. There you go. I could just keep him like this forever, like in prison. But, you know, I also do want to finish this, so... You do your thing, False Knight. I'll deal with the real one later. Nice. Say hi to Macebug. Macebug? Immortal. Fortunately. For them. I guess we go straight back in, and not so sure it's a great idea to do Fail Champ right now. That might not be one we want to do, but at the very least, I do want to kill one of these guys. Why not try? Why not throw a single try into Fail Champ? I think it's a terrible idea. We have 4 masks, we have no healing. We are lacking in more or less every possible way. Can't reach there, so I have to take the long way around. Okay, in every possible aspect and respect, this is a terrible, terrible idea. I can't even take the... I can't even get to the fights! Maybe I would get there with Oh. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I did just kill 2 of you, so yeah, I kind of understand your apprehension. My good sir. I missed. I should have done 3. 1 more. Fireballs, maybe. Better than fireballs, huh? This is a very, very bad idea, okay? Don't do this at home. I'm not particularly committed to this idea. Nice. Not particularly committed to this idea. Oh, I didn't actually equip Nailmaster's Glory. Cool. Oh, right, yes. I don't have left dash. Nah. 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 Nah, I don't have to do this. I don't particularly have to do this, do I? I don't. I really don't. I really do not have to particularly do this. Not right now. Got money. That's already something. I wonder if I can get myself wings already. I'll have a quick look around the map and see what grubs I can easily grab. Grub grab. No, stop talking. There you go. They talk a lot if you have multiple spells. And in the end you just gave me essence. I can also skip the boulder at the end and just go straight here. Sorry, I'm not gonna help you today. There's still a few checks in here, so I gotta go get them, but I can then just skip out, don't need to do the boulder for the end. Not much of a time gain exactly, but... Got the blue masks though, which is nice. Hup. Rude. Oh, didn't see the last plonk. Well, that wasn't very helpful. That wasn't very helpful at all. But we can leave. We can leave. I have, how many grubs again? 7 grubs. So I need 6 more grubs. I haven't saved this one. Nor this one. So that's 9. 10. 11. Okay, I can definitely just do it. It shouldn't be difficult at all. Let's just quickly get the crossroads grubs then. Wait, is this actually fast? It's okay. It's just okay. I'm not gonna do Menderbug, just setting it up for in case he happens to spawn next time I'm here. Not gonna, you know, farm him. Farming Menderbug is madness inducing, to say the least. We have Dreamgate and I haven't used it for anything yet. Haven't really needed it. Rude. Can you let me out of prison? Oh, I didn't equip there you go. Didn't equip Nail Masters. Should have. That is a bit of a miss. I was just saying how I haven't needed Hi Myla. Bye Myla. I need to kill Myla this time. Haven't really needed Dreamgate and then I proceed to almost die. Very cool. Mine now. Gimme. Not much. Alright. I can get this one and then go for group others, so don't need to get that one right now. How about we mosey down to archives? That would actually be nice. Get the archives bench and get the group on the way there. Try to multitask, you know? Try to go somewhere where you can also get a bench so that you unlock more of the map. Kind of missing left dash. But just missing it an okay amount, not extremely. I feel like the camera today is a bit brighter. I unplugged it and then the settings got reset, so it might indeed be a little bit brighter today than previously. Not sure if it's better or worse. Maybe it's a little bit too yellow today. I haven't given it much thought. This. Record something. We're on the right path to archives then. Give me this. Grandmother something. Oh, that was unwise in the extreme. What was that all about? Why did I... What was that sequence of events? I don't know. Don't know. Today I am definitely doing my best to throw. I am throwing real hard. And yet we could still be on pace, for all I know. Somehow the timer isn't showing, but... Oh, okay, I'm really throwing. Everything I'm doing is throwing. Hi Bee, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good bee. And that you're being good and having a good bee, if that makes sense. I've missed. Nice thing about this room is that the shade just destroys itself, apparently. So you don't need to think about that at least. Oh, the Charm Knot room. Oh dear, on 2 masks. Do you actually want to do this? Well, why not? Do it? Of course I'm doing it. Can't even consider not doing it. Didn't do much. Whew! That's zoomed over my head! And I shouldn't have killed that one, that's the one that you can dream nail. Oh well. I only have 2 masks, so this could go badly to say the least. However, YOLO! It sort of worked. Bah! Bah! I fell. I thought I would not fall, but the hard fall got me stuck. At least I opened the shortcuts, so there's that. I did open the shortcuts, and I can now do this room for free. So there's that. There is that. Positive. Positive. I wasn't aiming on dying 2 times going in this direction, but, you know, it happens. Happens. Does happen. Known to happen. Has happened before. Will happen again. That kind of thing. Out of my way. Plebeian. Worm-shaped plebeian. You may be shaped like a king, but you are none. Ugh. One day I'll find how to thread a needle and fall right there. Yeah, I need to go into the room again. The room. It does happen. And I mean, what doesn't happen, doesn't happen. And then the things that happen somewhat happens, you know, an appropriate amount, but maybe not a lot. A little bit, you know. And then some things, they kind of just happen like some percent, but you don't know how many percent necessarily. It's unclear. It's like that, you know? Soul, and it goes all for a soul refill, obviously. So, totally worth it. Oh, okay, I'm dying again. Very cool. I actually gotta play a little bit careful now. Would rather not die here. I do have acid swim, so that's probably the safer path here. Don't pop these guys, they will get their revenge. That was actually a bit risky. Mono. I will think about it, but I mostly came here because I needed that grub on the way here, frankly. Because with 13 grubs I would have wings, and that is probably the more important thing right now. So I just came to get the grub, and then I kind of started committing to... After dying I started committing to Fog Canyon, but now I'm not really feeling locked up here, so I'm probably just going to grab the remaining grubs so I can get those wings. 4 more grubs. And this time, funnily enough, Grubfather has both of the Monarch wings. So there's a Monarch wing dupe in here, so there's 2 Monarch wings to find. And Grubfather has both of them, so you know, that's cool, I guess. Thank you, Grubfather. It somehow makes sense, I think. I mean, you know, those are... I don't know if those are Grub wings. Like, are those the Monarch wings? Maybe. But nevertheless, he's monopolizing them, and I got to do something. Got to do something right now, and not fragment. How cool. Thinking about it, I do want this, don't I? Nice. So the group, it's somewhere in the between. So the group rewards are randomized, but the group locations are not randomized. Oops. I've actually been playing with that setting for a while now, and I'm actually finding it really nice. Like, oh, I'm dying again. Nice. What that achieves is that you basically can go to group father and then check, you know, do I need to collect groups this seed or not? And then you can kind of decide strategically on a route where you know you'll find the groups. So I think that's kind of nice. You kind of, why did I even bother going down here? Waterways? Lem? Lem. I was actually gonna get some more stuff before going Lem, but whatever. That's probably enough money anyway. Velmi Artrits. So sometimes I just full randomized grubs, but actually I think this is a little bit better, because now you have like, it's random whether grubs are going to be important, but once you know whether they're important, you can kind of route accordingly. You know, you can route along grubs, and then in the beginning you're kind of tempted to take easy grubs at least, and leave the more complicated grubs behind. That also creates a little bit of dynamic. I think that's nice. Okay, that's probably enough money for now, huh? Velmi Artrits. I'm gonna get a little bit of pocket money from Group Father too, so I should open this first, I bet. Okay, waterways, here we are. Yes. Well, I don't think I'm gonna go all the way to force feeding him his own children, though. But that sounds a lot worse if I put it that way. Grim Child for 2, cool. And dupe right cloak, nice. Grim Child is kind of interesting to get. That opens up some checks. That's kind of good. Oh, I still haven't equipped Nailmaster. I don't have Stinky, so I can't block the hook, but might as well just open it, I guess. Gotta be a little bit careful. I could die here pretty easily. I think the best thing to do is to go for the bench here. There's the grub that I wanted. The grub is here, and the grub is the most important reason for coming here. Make sure I don't die on the way down here. There. I'm actually gonna get the bench first, though. Should be able to get back up, right? I think so. With both sides claw, I think that should be a problem. You need right claw to get up. Yeah. Nope. I still can't swim, so as usual, I can swim in acid, but not in water. Because the education system has completely failed us in every possible way. Don't really need wings for anything here. Maybe it would be convenient for that egg. Can I get it other ways though? I feel like I can. Maybe I won't bother. Maybe not bother. Die. Is the mushroom level? Alright. Oh, this thing. I forgot about this thing. Easy. Hey, Hive Knights. I admire your bazaar. You have all the bazaar in the world, and that is something not a lot of knights can say. Ow, that really hurt. Shibuna. Die. Oh wait. Okay, that was terrifying. I was holding my breath there. Not being able to swim. I thought so. Ah, so that's the evolution that happened. I see. What? Bee is evolving. Do 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 do. Congratulations, Bee has evolved into Hive Knight. Bee is now bug fighting type. Very cool. Stronger bee. That's true. I think Hive Knight is a fair bit stronger than any regular bee. And definitely has those heroic bazaars. Actually, this gives us a decent path into the fungal, huh? Not bad.
Make him noise, good change.
Shade Soul for 75? Well, yes, please. Well, yes, please, Cornifer. I would like to learn some dark magic from you, thank you very much. You do look like the sort that would dabble with dark magic in school. Could do that. Cornifer and his dark magic dabbling. Probably not gonna save Bretter right now, because I'm only on one mask, otherwise I might have gone for it. Cornifer with the dark magic stonks, specifically. Very dark. Sorry, Bretta, you're being abandoned right now. I'm benching first, before thinking about saving you. And then I'm probably not saving you right now. I have better things to do with my life than to save damsels in distress. I don't really need this money at all. How did I get this much money? I swear I didn't have this much money when I left Lem. Did I rob him without realizing? Oh, rude. Gathering Swarm for 2. Actually, rather than doing this right now, I'm probably gonna get wings first, so I have a little bit of an easier time. That does make sense. What's the freest grub around here? Mossy? Mossy, 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 mossy. Mantis Lords never have anything good, you know that. That's how it works. They just never do. It's just not a physical possibility. They're cool, so they have that, but in terms of loot, no. Oh, where did I unequip Sharp Shadow? Weird. Sharp Shadow is stonks. Alrighty. Die. We're getting wings with this one. I still don't have any Dreamers, although I know where one is. So one is on Seer, which is hugging Lurian. Which means if I get quite a bit of essence, I could get myself a Lurian for my party. Mine now. Oh, and that is indeed, I think that might be almost enough essence. Good. Very good. I missed. Wait, I don't have right slash, I can't do pets. Oh well, almost good enough. That was a triple hit, wasn't it? Amazing. Good enough. Good enough. Don't need to do pets always, right? They're alternatives. Alternatives to pets. Yeah, I suppose Galdian Room had a Awoken Dream Nail 2 seeds ago, so that's shows some high quality with the man. That could be the case. Could well be the case. I don't need money, why am I here? Nonsense. Wait, I didn't need to kill this guy though. Let me murder you. Nope. There you go. Oh, the poor thing, upended. Dead. I don't have left dash, so gotta do this the slow way. Clink across. Nice. Give me this. Law. And there's my target, the grub. As you see now that I know that grubs are relevant, or how many grubs I need specifically, then coming here specifically for the grub was like a specific routing that I could do now that I have the preview on that. I kind of think it's nice. Also, here's a fun fact. Having the Ismaster is actually sort of bad here. If I didn't have Mantis Claw, then I couldn't get up there, which you could otherwise do with the acid respawn strat there. So, good thing I have everything I need. Oh, wait. Is it just me, or is this different than usual Sharp Shadow? Huh? Why is it... Did I like an extra slash there? Yeah, sure, go for it. It just takes a lot of persistence and practice, and you'll get there eventually. Did I ever beat P5? I don't remember if I ever beat P5. I don't remember if I ever bothered with it. I did randos instead. I did it or I didn't do it, I don't recall, frankly. But whether you do it or not is the key part is whether you're enjoying it. That's what matters. If you're enjoying it, great. You know, just a smash. Oh yeah, there's that guy. That's a pretty easy grub. Really? I don't remember the... Huh? Now it's gone. Before there was like an extra line on my Sharp Shadow. And now it's not appearing, but there was like a horizontal grey line appearing. Maybe it's just some bug in that room? Because that's gone now. Huh? Huh? Weird. It's gone now. Strange. Give me this. Hey, dude. Got him. And that's grub number 13. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Grub number 13, I could have gotten this one. Well, whatever. Is there a particular reason you would like to do Galleon? I think Galleon is pretty far away right now. I don't have any particular plans for Galleon at the moment, because he's like in the middle of nowhere. I didn't know that the Hive Knight and Galleon had a enmity. I haven't actually done much of Deepness today. I might go there later. But right now the most important thing is wings. Long nail. What? Did I count wrong? Am I missing one? There's also Trump Pass on... It's 14. Okay, wait, perfect. There's one more here. Actually, the Trump Pass on 16 is also really relevant, so I might need 2 more grubs after this. But let's start by getting this one. There we go. I actually didn't do this grub this time around. Usually it's... yeah, I mean... Galleon room has some checks, definitely. But it's also pretty much in the middle of nowhere, so... it's not the first place to go, but it's definitely one of the places to go. Like, it's certainly part of the Deepness loop. There's the Monarch Wings. Good stuffles. Now, think about getting 2 more, just for the... well, everything's open now, huh? That's the Mantis Village. We can even do... Mantis Lords, why not? There we go. Doop, tap, tap. I have a tendency to interrupt myself. I was saying something and now I have no idea what it was. Oh well. I'm sure it wasn't important. If it was me who said it, can't be that important, can it? Can't really get past this guy. He's too good. I wish I could cheese this door, but you can't. It's too good. That's too good. Can't cheese it from below either, right? Die. No. Actually, this is tricky because I don't have, goodness. Don't have, but I have wings. Who cares? Who cares what I don't have? As long as one has wings, one has everything. There we go. Mine now. Mask shard. And left slash. Heck to the yes. Ignore the geo, please. You have enough. Murder those guys. I'll get the lore. Oh, absence tier. Of course. I mean, that, as I was saying, that's the plan. Since I'm here and I can actually do them, then I'm gonna clear out. Like, that's obviously the plan if I'm here. And, you know, it's in logic, it's possible to do it. It's not too demanding. I did lose 2 masks already, which is a bit of a minus. We don't have healing yet, so we're stuck on 2 masks for the moment. Would like not to take any further damage. And it seems to have gone well. They can Kika. I'm gonna get this first. Sort of okay. Okay, ladies, let's do a clean one. Oh, I should have put the Dream Gate just in case this goes catastrophically wrong. I should have a Great Slash that. Since I have Sharp Shadow, I'm actually not feeling that confident dashing towards her. Oh yeah, left slash, I forgot. What? No! That's a very bad hit to take. Don't lose now. Don't lose now. I'm doing only 3 damage per nail swing, so things will die pretty slow, but spells should have been enough to carry the damage already, I thought. I just want to have full soul so I can kind of burn the next set. She should be dead, I think. I got some really good hits on her. There you go. Okay, now, time to destroy. Before they destroy me. Whoop! I didn't see that one. No, how could I die to Mantis Lords? Okay, this seed has gone terribly. This seed has gone so badly. I've died so many times, so many things. Oh, oh well, okay. I have to redeem myself in Champion's Call. Anything I couldn't beat easily before will be washed away by the fact that I beat Champion's Call later. That's how that's gonna work. Anything is redeemed once Champion's Call is down. Can skip. That was kind of embarrassing. That's a lot of bug type attacks, I think. Okay, I'm not dream getting this time though. Kind of surprised I actually needed it last time, but oh well. Oh well. Come here. Didn't do much damage there. I knew I would almost go to spikes by dashing to the right. There. I mean, definitely, if it's Hive Knight, you have to be bug fighting, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. Can't be flying, you don't really have wings. I don't think it's dark type or anything. That doesn't make sense. Why would that make sense? Normal type is a little bit too normal, I think. Oh, almost missed that one again. I'm blind today. Die. Got him. Yeah, metal? I don't know, there's not enough metal. I mean, you have a sword that doesn't make you metal type exactly. Steel type, steel type. We said bug fighting. I mean, we already know from Heracross, bug fighting is pretty good. Cancelling out your rock weakness is kinda attractive. So, makes you less vulnerable to stealth rock. I'm pretty... I'm not like extremely into Pokemon, but I'm definitely above average into at least the older generations of Pokemon. I haven't caught up anything past like Gen 6 by now, but I did Life Blood check before Medswords. So I do still need to catch up on the very newest gens. Nice. But for anything in the older gens, I am somewhat interested in competitive Pokemon. It's a fun hobby pastime. That's the good stuff. Although I guess most of that is like older than the average age of the viewers of the channel, so that's just how it is. I have to deal with being an old man now. It is how it is. I think I'd rather go back into deepness from here. Oh, that was not my intention. Sorry, dude. Wrong floor. Bye. Bye, ladies. Lots of dead dudes here. Good times. I could also gone here from Fungal Core, thinking about it. Maybe that would have made more sense. Going Fungal Core and then coming here. Yeah, that just makes sense. Fragile strength for 3. Nice. Oh well, we're here now. Yeah, steepness. With wings, I think deepness is much nicer than without wings. Oh, forgot another soul. City Tears map for you. I already killed you and beast then, so I don't need to think about that. Die. Don't follow me, please. There you go. Got him. Oh! It bothered me. I might need to Dreamgate here before something goes wrong. And then another Notch Fragment. That's actually really good. Yes, yes. That is the plan. As I was saying. Let's just put the gate here just in case something goes catastrophically wrong in this room. It shouldn't, but it's actually not too bad because that means I can split back up to Fungal Waste from here. And there's a lot of undone stuff in Fungal Wastes. Hey, yeah, I am. And you? Can't say that I'm not. In fact, because I am. Because if I weren't, then I would be doing something else. But that isn't what I am. Down into the water we go! Nice. I guess we just go back to that Dream Gate. Perfect timing. Zoop. Yeah. And that is definitely the case. Lucky Honey is now Lucky Honey, huh? You have a lot of lucky objects, don't you? Ow, rude, ow. Bizarre! Lucky Honey and Lucky Bazaars. Soul refill, no. Well, it's not that I couldn't afford it. Wait, actually, I should totally get this. Wait. Yes.
No, more shot.
Nice! Exactly 660. Very clean. Totally worth it. And skip the whole thing. This would be a decent room for... Actually, there's some mimics in this room. I do need mimics. Need mimics. Come here. It's the third one that's the real one, right? Good stuff. The rest are fakes. I don't need to care about them. I only needed to kill one mimic for the Pokédex entry. And the rest can kind of just rot there, as far as I'm concerned. I don't really need to do this room. I could have gone on the outside too, but now that I'm here, might as well. If you randomize Georox, and this room becomes a lot more effort. Oh, get dunked in the water. That's a lot of water dunking. Emma 82 now. That's a lot of Emmas today. Very cool. Maybe this is the International Emma Day. Let's see. Get the Pokédex entry for these round, guys. Actually, I have to fight them because they're not... I don't have a Dreamer yet. Well, that's it. All I needed. Don't fall into the abyss here. Thank you. And fungal. And that's grub number 16, which was actually what we really needed. Now we can get Tramp Pass, which will help a lot. A little bit anyway. The tiniest bit. I realize actually it doesn't help that much. Missed the mushroom level up. That's somehow thematically appropriate. Got the soul refill. Rude. The Wonders Journal. And... oh yes, not yet. I didn't climb up into... so I mean, you know, deepness is a loop, right? And you just gotta do it, do the whole loop once you're doing it. But I found a good spot to put the Dream Gate so I could go into Fungal. And then it became Fungal suddenly. That's just how it is. World Sense, why not? Give me that. I don't need it, but... Mantis Lord's Hunter's Notes, don't need it. Nushkaku. I didn't yet, and now that I have wings, I can actually do it. This is true. I don't have swim, so I was actually kind of blocked from entering it. But it's a very valid point. Now, I don't need swim anymore. I have wings. That means it's a spirit buffet over there. Which is actually a good point. Wait, I don't have a left dash. Yeah. Nice. Say hi to Willow. William. I could debate throwing some money at the banker, but I guess I don't really need to. Millibel can... yeah, she won't get to scam me today. Actually, Millibel is kind of nice because she multiplies your geo. Like, she keeps more geo than she actually stole from you. So, you can use her to get rich yourself. Which is actually a pretty clever scheme, but I'm not gonna bother with that today. It's probably still worth continuing into Fungal, yeah. I think so. Fungal is probably the best. Fungal is probably the best, because there's a lot of Pokédex entries I haven't gotten yet. A lot of grass poison type Pokemon that need to be Pokédexified. I know. Okay. A walk-in dream nail? Wait, really? They're just chilling out there. I can't get it because I don't have Spore Shroom, but it's okay. Kinda nice to know, I guess. There's a dupe somewhere, so it might not be that important, but still nice to know. Loa. Wow. That could be a sign. It could also be a cosine. Ha! Get it? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. It could be a 10, or even a 10H. Or an arc 10H, which is like the most cursed combination of letters. Abbas Hunter's Notes. Aluba Hunter's Notes. Oblibi Hunter's Notes. Die Hunter's Notes. Give me this Hunter's Notes. Man, spells in this game are very, very good, huh? I'm still on like 4 damage, so like 80% of an old nail, and spells are just totally carrying my damage output to an absolutely insane and absurd degree. Hey there, friender. Yes, you can have my Geo. Not fragment, yeah, sure. Is the mushroom level up? Sure, I'll take it. Abyss Shriek? Oh, I do want that. And a Mask Shard. You have some good stuff, sir. Ooh, wow. Leg Eater eating those legs. Goodness. He ate my wallet too, but that was some good stuff. That's some real good stuff. Oh, well. He's the Leg Eater. I am, I suppose, getting leg eaten. He eats the rich, I guess. Eat the legs of the rich. That is his creed. You know, you don't actually see him eating any legs, so I don't get how he got his name exactly. I'll let you live for this time, Kongoon. That's not at all what I meant to do, but okay. That's it. That's it. I actually need a little bit of essence for Seer, so... Wait. Do I have to interact with it or something at the end there? Huh? Did I get... Hmm? Wait, how do essence trees work? Question mark. Question mark. It's just done? Okay. Was that it? That was not a lot. I seem to remember you get more stuff from those, but okay. That's okay. Now we're here, which is actually kind of pointless. I don't want to be here. Why did I even bother being here? I'm just gonna go back to Leg Eater. Get myself quickly back up to Crossroads, and then continue on what little is left of fungal wastes, including this time talking to Cloth. Because we actually do need to interact with Cloth this time around. Die. I know. And... okay, I'm gonna ignore the rest of this stuff here and do what I said I would do, including Elder Who, I guess. Oh, it is indeed. Huh, I didn't account for that. I should totally have accounted for that. I don't believe in luck, to be clear, but you know, that could still be something to keep in mind. At least should consider that as something to control for. A rather poorly specified, yet still mysterious variable. Oh, rude. Really? I never knew that. Happy Italians, I guess. They must be very happy right now. Rude. Stop teleporting. This hasn't teleports. Rude. Got him. He got me though. Rude. There we go. Kaboom. There's the right crystal heart. A little bit of speed. Unfortunately, I immediately start heading left and cannot use it. Cool. Oops, I was drinking. I was kind of stuck there. That was dangerous. Oh, did Cloth already move on? I guess Cloth already moved on, huh? Maybe she's already in Moloch land. That could be. Rude. Double rude. Oh, you explode? I thought it wouldn't explode if I killed it with a spell. Question mark. Mask shard. And some good news in the meantime, we do actually know where City Crest is, so we will be able to hedge them all later. And there's left Mothwing Cloak. Now we are talking. Let's go straight into Shade Cloak, because Shade Cloak isn't actually split, despite the description. It's a maybe, I guess. It's not too bad. Some check density there. Let's see. I think the right thing to do is to put the Dream Gate here and pop off to check this lore right quick, and then just come back. Oh yeah, you bow to me. Rude. I don't want you to bow to me, boy. Or little girl, whoever. Bow to my nail, not to me. Yeah. And then we can do Fungal Core. Oh, but I really want to do Fungal Core. City Crest is on Sly. I just didn't buy it yet. I have tons of money, so this won't pose a problem for long. Yeah, just do it. Don't need to do E-Pogo again. Good deal. I can also get Lurian now. I think I have enough souls for enough essence for it, which would mean I could get the infected crossroads enemies. That's a decent number of new Pokédex entries. Infection type. It's probably a separate type, huh? I don't know what sort of type it is, but super effective against Fairy. That sounds about right. You know, there's one thing I never understood about Pokemon. Why do they have a dark type, but they never introduce a light type? Like, if you say, well, that's Fairy, I guess I can accept that, but I don't know. Feels kind of funky. They love their dualities in the titles, but not anywhere else, you know. Let's gate here, because I will need to come back here later once I carry. Once I have enough Grimkin Flames. I have a Charm Notch. What do I do with it? Grimchild is 2. But I could do some Grimchild checks now, I guess. Just Ditching Soul Eater kind of hurts. I don't have anything good for 1. Well, Dash Master is something. Well, okay, whatever. That is very... That's pushing it. That's pushing it a lot, I would say. That's very much pushing it. Let's do some Grim stuff. Oh, it's happening again. See the... Huh? Yeah, see there's like this gray horizontal line coming off when I do Sharp Shadow. Oh, probably because I cut grass. That's why. I didn't realize that. Goodness, how can I not have realized that? Ah, that's slow. Ah, should just have followed. Yes. I do agree. A little. A very little. What? How many simple keys do I have? I thought I didn't have simple key dupes, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. Well, I guess I do then. Egg. It's the wrong type of egg, but it's still an egg. It's a good egg. Meanwhile, I would consider myself a bit of a bad egg. Kill the Durandu, I guess. Then... Oh, I should motion back for the... For the Thorns of Agony check. Dash Master is actually kind of good. Maybe I should use it more often. Yes. Most excellent. Very believable. The lore really makes me feel like he belongs in the world of Hallownest, you know. Nice. Okay. What else? Because I'm looking at it now. How about Teacher's Archives? Quick Teacher's Archives should be quite quick now, actually. Fairly check dance. But I was saying... Wait, I was saying... do the Grim Child checks first, since I bothered putting in Grim Child. That makes sense. Really? You threw that one back at me? How could you? How can this be? It cannot be. Oh, voided out there. It's funny. A Vestal Frag. What's the other tier 1? Wait, is this the tier 1? Yeah, wait, no, first Grimshield upgrade. No, is this the basic? This is the basic Grimchild, right? This is the third basic Grimchild. Yes, and this is the second one, and this is the second Grim. Okay. Yeah, Crystal Peak. Agree. Yes. That's the one. Then we're going there. Crystal Peaks it is. Alright. Wow. Oh yeah, I didn't get a claim Trampas yet, but I don't need more grubs right now, so it doesn't matter. You can sneak that grub through the floor, I think. Or is it this one? I forget. Although you need to do part of the gauntlets to do so. Can't sneak the lever, unfortunately. I need a bit of soul to... what do I do? There. Eat when? I don't know. Boom. I'm just gonna leave this one alone. Oh, I can also Sharp Shadow them, that's true. They are also vulnerable to that. Yeah. Yeah. Quill, okay, yeah, sure. Very helpful. I can draw my own map. Nice money. That's what's called a refund. Or, if you like, a bee fund. That happens a lot when you buy bee products, you know. For example, honey is a bee product. Byproduct. Bioproduct. I tried. I didn't try very hard, but I sure did try. Got him. Boulder interest notes. Very cool. Give me that bench. I can go back to the Grimchild right away. Let's just get this. And on the way down, let's go to that thing. Nice. Tired, exhausting. Very cool. Wait, I don't have this side of C-Dash. I have the wrong C-Dash side. I have to go via Dirtmouth. Oh. The mistakes. That is also an option, though. That is also an option. Mistakes were made. Zaboom! I remember the timing for this one is a little bit tight. Not really. This one just has a grub, right? Yeah, I don't need that particularly. Huh? Whee! There we are. This is such a random place to put this guy. Goodness. Team Cherry knew how to pick him. No. You are being unbelievably nice. I think we're kind of running towards the limit of acceptable bee jokes, though. I think they're kind of being exhausted. I missed. Be mine. Alright, that's enough of that for now. No more flames for the Grimchild to be happy with. Can ditch you and get you back into business. And then I can do this boss. This very difficult boss. Oh, that's kind of lazy of me. Oh, okay. I might die. I died. It hit me twice with one jump. That's amazing. Unfair. Because it believed in itself. Uh-oh. Didn't see that one. Oh, I don't have soul. I'm actually gonna die to this thing again. Maybe. Oh, straight down, huh? Straight down again, are you okay? Sir, he was just aiming straight down twice. That is, something. And there's right slash. There's right slash. No, I actually don't know. I'm assuming that the bee just believed in themselves, but there might be a better explanation than that. I still didn't do Spirit's Glade. Oh, time to do it. Time to do it now. Bizdin. Okay. At least we moved past the bee and we went to biz. I see. Well, then I can do a slightly appropriate one. How do you catch a bee with a honey trap? Get it? Ow, I died. Nice. Nice. Very clever, right? I'm proud of that one. We're gonna die a lot here. Especially if that happens. Wait, I didn't even kill the kid? No, I killed her. It's just she's a soul refill. That was close. Oh, I can do that. Oh, that makes it much easier. Thank you, Sharp Shadow. That makes it so much easier. Goodness. Ah, too early. Too early again. Sadness. I should probably... It felt a buzz in its stomach? No, that's too weak. Tricky. Of course. I should have seen that one coming. Should have seen that one coming. But I didn't. So I basically concluded you can't kill Revek, by the way. You just kind of have to deal with him forever. Until he killed all the ghosties and then he'll go away. Could be wrong, but I'm not gonna try. I spent like 10 minutes de-darking him and it wasn't enough. But whatever, as long as I can get the stuff. Headless bee. Nice, too early. Maybe. Nice. Ow. That was the last one, right? Oh, of course I died at the end. I should have been more careful. Oh well. Typical story for Spirit's Glade. Didn't actually get anything much from it. Mr. Mushroom level was the most important thing. But we don't have do not have... where's the shade? Shade. Wilson Shady, where are you? Downstairs, I think. Rancid egg. Let me dash. There you are. Revek. No, not you. Give up. 300 essence. Sort of useful. Now I can definitely get the Dreamer. Wait, was it Lurian or was it Hera? Left Crystal Heart too. I kind of forgotten that. Would have kind of been nice to have earlier actually. That was Lurian. It was Lurian this whole time. Also, since I'm here, but I need soul for this. Curses. I don't need this tree. Where do I get soul? This is the problem with resting grounds. There's just no soul anywhere. Okay, let's go crossroads. I figured. Elegant key, okay. Sort of nice to have. Let's go back to resting grounds now that they have soul, and we can dunk into catacombs, and also say hi to our friend Zemir. Check if flower quest is something relevant. The rule for flower quests is, as always, if flower quest is actually something useful, I have to do it, otherwise I can bench warp it. Because I still need flower quest cleared for Zemir kill. But I don't really want to do Flower Quest every time. Last time I was here I had infinite blue masks and I could just tank these. It's not the case anymore. Not today. Got him. Don't actually care about you though, nor the money. Why they even bother? I always do it, but I never really care. And here's the mirror. Be me. No. No, it's not. Objection. Objection. Please don't have any bee-related hunter's notes. I will die. 80 geo. Okay, so I can bench warp this. That's not something relevant. One day she's gonna have something useful for me, right? Kinda wish I had some soul for this. Whatever. Give me this. Nail damage. +1. Rug beep. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Basically the whole map is open right now. I'm gonna pop into Crossroads and get a few of the Crossroads enemies, including the light seeds. But I'm supposed to... Let's drop out the flower first before I forget. And get bonked. Yeah, let's just drop off the flower. A little bit of cheating, but... Wait, I'm trying. They winged it. Okay. That one might be a little bit on the weaker side, but I will accept it. I could have said that they learned it at elementary school. Oh. That's kind of bad too. I gotta admit that. It's kind of terrible. What was I saying? Crossroads. Crossroads, 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 crossroads. Thank you for the blue masks, that'll help. Rude. Elementary B, it's almost equally bad, so I guess both are terrible, frankly. Let's just agree on that. This should be all of the remaining enemy types, right? Except the Gruzzers. Another notch fragment, cool. Rude. Ah, mask shard, very nice. I don't care about this tree actually. Go claim the tram pass, I guess. Rude. Nice. Tram pass. I think that's the only important thing here. Just gonna pick up everything, be on the safe side. That was the dupe Monarch Wings. City Storm Stag, not that important. Good. I probably could afford to buy some stuff from Sly now. Let's do so. Let's also get ready for Divine, whatever she demands. Give me the flame, give me the city crests, give me the charm, give me the notch fragment, give me the... I don't think King's Idol is worth it. Give me the notch fragment, and another notch fragment. Thank you, yes, very strong. Okay, that should be it. Hive is pretty low on my priority list right now. We have a ton of checks still to do. Monomon? Well, yes. Thank you. Just, you know, regurgitate the dreamer for me. No, this is worse than regurgitation. This is... yeah. It's... yeah. Sorry, Monomon. Sorry that you had to live through that. When we said that we wanted to, you know, seal away the plague and make it difficult for anyone to break the seal, I still don't think this is what we meant, frankly. This seems a little bit on the wrong side. No. You did give me one useful thing, Divine, so that's kind of nice already. Kind of nice already. Shaman Stone is for 4. That is a lot. I really do want Quick Slash. Maybe... but it'll be more for fighting than for moving. Anyway, right now I need Grimchild, so... drop Dash Master. And Grimchild up. I miss the super dashes though. Haven't done Grim in ages. Why not? Hollow Knight Golf. There is one, right? There's the... yeah, I've seen it. It's it looks pretty fun. In an absurd and cursed and terrible way. Baba Kontala. Let's just go to the King's Pass one right away. It could definitely be fun in some way, but it's definitely like one of those symptoms of this community is going insane because Silksong just isn't releasing yet. You know, it's not something someone would have made if they were in a perfectly stable and calm state of mind, you know. Yeah, I saw. It's a work of art, that's for sure. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. Soul refill. And wait. And Wonders Journal. Cool. I can already do Grim. Do I have 6 flames? Yes, because I bought one from Sly. That's true. I do have 6 flames. I should see that more. Wee. Hey, Grim. Doing Grim is honestly not recommended, but Grim is fun, so I'm just gonna do him. Haven't done Grim in a while. Kurima. That was the wrong response to that move. I will not go center, thank you. Oh, a bit slow there. Oh, I miss. Usually I Grey Slash this guy. I should do more Grey Slashes. I even have Nail Masters. Big damage. Nail damage just feels kinda insignificant compared to spell damage right now. But oh. Wait, burn, burn, burn. It's a bit too much burn, I think. Well, not too bad though. Oh, I missed the whips. Okay, so I'm not gonna burn this time. Burn basically skipped most of the phase, so that's nice. I do like that Hollow Knight doesn't tend to give bosses invulnerability. just gives them cool animations and, you know, you do what you can in those places. Also that, huh? Rude. I figured they would be dead by now. Yes. Cool. They made there, nice. Let's get over here. Man, this thing is so wiggly. It means spell juice. Got it. Oh, really? That sounds entertaining. I don't remember last time I did NKG at all, actually. It's been a while. NKG just never becomes relevant in randos. The probability is so low. Like, doing Grim is still okay, because that opens up the remaining Grim checks, but the NKG is just a single check, you know? It's just not that much. The nail upgrade is kind of nice. I'm gonna be using that for bossing later. Okay, there's actually still a ton of checks left on the map. And yes, indeed, there is Drunk Pit. I could always consider going Drunk Pit now. I do need it eventually. Might as well. I think a Drunk Pit first. Let's see. I think for this, we're gonna have Dash Master. Anything else for one that's actually worth using? Fragile Heart feels a bit wrong, but fine. Lots of masks suddenly. Since I don't have 3 Dreamers yet, I'm not gonna go to White Defender, otherwise that would also be kind of a nice option right now. Like, you know, should do anything that, anything you know you need to do, might as well just get it done, right? Because you never know if that's gonna be actually relevant for you. Go away. Away, 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 away. Gosh, these things are so hard to deal with without directional slashes. Where did the bottoms go? There. I can't swim, but I do have Sea Dash, so I can do... Oh, still can't swim. Bit of a problem. Got her. Oh wait. Not that clean, but it's okay. Good enough damage. Whee. Oh, no mods, huh? I see. Yeah, you mentioned you play on the... I see. Yeah. I totally understand the appeal of playing on the more handheld formats of the Nintendos, but I also think I could... it would be difficult for me to give up on playing this game on PC. Like, there's some games I prefer on handhelds, actually. Because handhelds, you know, are handheld. Like, for example, like, I can't get behind the thought of, like, playing Pokemon on like a stationary console, you know, like... No. Like, Pokemon is very much a handheld game for me. Ow, it's actually killing me. Got it. But, games like Hollow Knight, definitely just they're at home on the computer, and it's basically that simple. Like that's where they belong. And that's where they belong. 'Cause I'm out of time. Spore Shroom. Nice. That means I can get a Walking Dream Nail if I want. Cool. You can take a little bit of a chill pill there. I get Queen's Station Stag and Rancid Egg. Not what I needed, but maybe what I deserved. There's my Spore Shroom. And there is my God Home. Kaboom. Okay. Got it. Now what? Didn't really give me much to come here. It was nice, but was relatively low impact. Ancient Basin, sort of an option, but only sort of. I did get Trampas. Look at poor Hive though. Hive is just so barren of checks until you get to the end. It's only the Pokédex entries that are really worth going for in Hive. How about Lower Kingdom's Edge? Haven't been there in a while. In fact, I haven't gone through Kingdom's Edge. Did I say that? I don't know if I said that. I can't remember saying this. My memory has been terrible lately. Such a terrible memory I have. Very unfortunate. I might just be losing it, you know. Might be that this is the end of me. I'm gonna lose all my mental faculties. And have to live in a old people's home or something. Despite being, you know, only somewhat ancient, not extremely. Ow. Should avoid dying, actually. It would be sort of not so good. Would be sort of not so good to die, yes. I can sort of see that. Whoa, that one actually was heat-seeking me. Goodness. Was that how it went? Goodness gracious. If only I could remember this. But as I was saying, I can't really remember anything that happened more than 30 seconds ago. You know, like... Who are you anyway? Who am I? What is this game? What did I eat for breakfast? Those are the big questions. Get this? Die. I said die. No, I really said die. Okay, thank you. Get the Hornet bench, but maybe not do Hornet right now. Not that I'm scared to do her, but not much point going there for 2 checks. Egg. Well, no, I didn't say that. Just not at this exact moment. Actually, there might still be Hive. Just gotta wait and see. Oh, I forgot I can actually do Markoth. Markoth is probably worth it. It's in that room, yes, 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 words. Hey, Markoth. Bye, Markoth. That was terrible of him. He just got deleted. I'm sorry, Markoth. Well, we might see Frank. Frank might make a surprise appearance later. No Ice Hunter's Notes. Bobbit will definitely, you know, he would definitely contribute a lot to the stream, that's true. Bobbit is kind of, you know, a staple of the stream now. But Frank could get fired at any time, let's be honest. Like, it's, you know, Frank is fine, but, you know, his performance is a little bit lackluster, and, you know, the bosses have noted him down for, you know, efficiency cuts, so, could happen, you know? It's a tough industry. The honey industry is extremely competitive. 25 geo for 800 geo. I'm sensing a little bit of scam here. I'm gonna pass on the scam. Yeah, actually I did kill a Great Hopper already. Cool me. Good job me. This one. This one. Egg. This. Try the side dunk. Missed. Sadness. No. Good enough, I guess. Die. Die, I said. Hey, lore. Haven't been to the nailsmith in a while. Oh, rude. Could be... I don't know if it's worth... It's, I mean, it's definitely worth it for him, but, not so sure how I feel about it. Feel kind of conflicted about that. Rude. I have Garden Hunter's Notes. Don't care about that. Huh? Rude. Actually kind of dying here. Still don't have heal despite having a reasonable number of masks now, so... am I actually gonna get the 420 Geo Rock? Maybe yes. Money. I would like to go for Quick Slash now, but I feel like I'm getting mauled by hoppers on the way up. Should maybe make it a policy to kill them, so they stop falling on your head. They always fall on your head at the worst possible time. Ooh. There we go. Oh, why does it spawn if you go like this? Right. I'm not gonna put a Dream Gate. I am going to put a Dream Gate. Change my mind instantly. Just anything could go wrong in this room. It already started going wrong. Okay, we're fine. Actually, I need these guys. Nail damage, nice. I already got one of the B Pokédex entries from this room, so I don't really need to go to Hive anymore. Huh. Sad Hive. Ignore the grub, that's okay, don't care. Archives. Archives isn't bad if you can kill Umu relatively fast. And I think we can. Swift death upon our claws? Is that like the jellyfish talking? Could be. Hello. I see someone is very enthusiastic. I'll consider it. Oh, rude. Oh, double rude. Garamatome. Fine. Where are you drifting off to? Good enough. Ah, didn't even to cycle it. Too slow. Should have gone in with full soul. Got it. Umud. That was kind of slow, I admit. I don't have the Umu 1 cycle strat down, but shouldn't have been a 3 cycle either. Unlucky. You feel controlled. Oh no! You're changing again. Something changes. Oh no. Respect Radiance. It sounds, is that why Radiance did this? Radiance respected, wanted respect, so that's why she infected all of Hallownest. Now everyone's her loyal fan. Hallownest seal. Well, okay. That wasn't a lot in there. Now what? Kill Void. Okay. I'm concerned here. I'm definitely concerned. What else is gonna be fast? Maybe just quickly poke into this guy. 2 checks. Decent, I guess. Am I missing anything big on the map? Yeah, I could still clear out to see Crystal Peaks. That's probably the best thing to do. Oop. And then maybe after that we actually go Deep Nest again. I just need one more Dreamer, by the way. Like, that's actually all I need. And there's a dupe Dreamer somewhere, so... could just end at some point. Kind of convenient soul refill there. Got him. Poke. There's a swim. Very late for it, but... Scream warning, mind your headphones. That's, don't worry, you were just, drinking some orange juice. That's all that happened. A little bit of the orange juice got you there. You know, you get orange juice stuck in your throat and suddenly you're starting to spit up globs. That's just what happens. It's normal, you know, kind of normal. There's also the rest of Soul Sanctum. No, I think... See, yeah, let's just follow the plan. Rest of, the Radiant type. The one that all of the, you know... The guys running around here, they tend to have orange juice in their eyes and spit out orange juice when they cut them and, like, you know... Orange juice, orange juice, orange juice, orange juice. Lovely orange juice. The orange juice gotcha. Maybe we actually do crown after this, huh? Could do crown. Thank you for the damage boost and okay. No, wrong spell. Oh. Give me this. Thank you. Up. Out of the way, sir. Down. That's true. That's basically how that works. And that's how you become infected. It starts with just a little innocent sip of orange juice, but then suddenly you don't even know what's happening to you. Rude. Ow. Oh, I just missed the platform. Wow. That's nice. Any timing-based challenge is so difficult for me. I always have the wrong timing on everything. Goodness. The hardest platforming in the game, bar none. Absolutely nothing beats the difficulty of this thing. King's Idol and... 1 essence. Okay, well, not much going in peaks. Can also leave here and grab the remaining few checks. And then peaks will be cleared. I do find it rather funny. But I'm also very focused on trying to beat this very difficult rando. Definitely is hiding that dreamer. But no, I think it's great to have some joke support in the background. It alleviates what would otherwise be a difficult long day. Huh? I swear you could do it. I could swear you could do that. Not that it matters. Ow. Wait, I'm dying? I'm dying. I didn't realize. I don't want to die here. Shouldn't have been that careless. That's just one check. Surely it's not important, right? Surely not. Surely not. I'm not gonna go crown either, I guess. It's just 2 checks. Sanctum or deepness? Deepness probably. I will consider it. Fine. First galleon though, you know, the long-awaited galleon. We had galleon on the menu for a while, and then went off the menu, and then now it's coming back on the menu again. Big event. It is a big event indeed. Now that I have wings and everything, deepness is pretty manageable. Gorothi. There's also like an important consideration that some areas like deepness are totally doable without wings and stuff, but they go way faster with them, you know, when you have some mobility. You kind of just blaze through. And that kind of makes it worth waiting a little bit for. Speaking of waiting a little bit, this is nothing else but waiting. There you go. That's it. No way to speed that one up as far as I'm aware. You just gotta wait for all of them to spawn. Good times. Hey Cloth, haven't seen you in a while. How did you actually get here? Zoom. Nope. Keep misspelling today. Oh, Defender's Crest for 1, huh. That's sort of worth considering. Both for use and for Cloth. For 1 is sort of like, yeah, could put it on, you know. Problem is it's going to become a 2-cost charm as soon as I get I said a bit Isma, which makes it sort of less interesting. It's a much better 2-cost charm, mind you, but yeah. I mean, you can with infected crossroads for sure, with an infection pogo. Although that is pretty late now at this point, I guess, since I've definitely been there. There's also technically, and this is very much technically, there's a way through the acid, like into fog from crossroads into Fog Canyon, which I think requires nothing, if I'm not wrong. Just requires straight up nothing. Oh, is this like a major glitch? If it's a major glitch, then I don't usually play with them, but I do know that there's a lot of big major glitches. Got him. Okay, Firebolt Pogo. Yeah, that's the same though. This is kind of the same thing, like a slope ball in. I mean, it's the same room, right? The infection pogo and the slope ball are in the same room. And I don't remember. Do you actually need Shaman Stone for that one, or can you do that slope ball without Shaman Stone? Because some slope balls are Shaman Stone only. Just because of the bigger box of Fireball. I forget if that one requires it. I've never done it myself, but I know it exists. It surprisingly rarely comes up in Rando. Oh, I forgot spikes there. It's also the second time I've forgotten that fact. Huh? Could be without. I don't remember it, I'm just checking. Could well be without. Well, this is true. But you know, I mean, from a Rando perspective, things work a bit differently. So, having fewer requirements is kind of key. It's true. The only slope ball that I've done was to do Wingless White Palace. You know, that famous run. So for that you did need one slope ball. So I did learn the trick. But I won't say I've been using it a lot since then. Right. Oh, Sharp Shadow almost killed me there. Sharp Shadow, please. Let's see. This is faster if I know how to do it right. And I did. Nice. Zoom. Absolutely. Nice. Okay. Got everything in here. Can just go back in. But yeah, you should absolutely do Radiant NKG. Radiant NKG sounds really fun. I can strongly recommend. Anything that is fun, very well worth doing. Let's see, we need Weaver. I haven't actually killed a little Weaver yet. As soon as I see one, I'll blast it. There you are. Laura. And we need the egg, which is over here. Kaboom. Out of my way, Weaver. Is that everything here? There's that one totem up there, yeah. Vengeful Spirit dude. That's okay, I guess. There's a few things left in a distant village, but we already did it partially, so not extremely keen on it. Oh yeah, Marmu. Marmu would be... I guess I said it last time. Somehow my live splitter doesn't want to show me. And it didn't update correctly, so I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD and check. But I think it was something close to Was it 4.5 hours or was it more than that? Might have been around 4.5. Which is pretty good actually, I must say. I don't expect I'll beat that anytime soon. Whatever it was, if it was more like 5. Still pretty good, I think. Heavy streak, 2. Don't need that. Another spell dupe? No. Lore. A mask shard, very nice. More masks. Solid Hunter's notes. Maybe Hive. Rude. Vessel fragment. Nice. And I don't actually need anything else here, right? No, I don't. No. Okay. How maybe is that Hive? It's a good question. It is pretty maybe. Did I know? Maybe I did. Wait. Are you taking advantage of my failing memory? I actually don't remember saying that. But I do remember saying it earlier. What else is here in the area? Oh, that's very kind of you. Most people would definitely take advantage of a old man's failing memory. Be like, you know, you didn't remember that you said you were going to give me $10 million. You said that? Oh yes. We even signed this document. I don't remember that. No, you did it. Of course, you just have a bit of a rusty memory lately, that's all, you know? Of course you said that. I am going there now, though. Kaboom. Press. Meanwhile, the table is positively shaking because I've never figured out how to turn off the vibration on the controller, and it's just going crazy when I go into the drum. It's like I'm a bit lazy to turn it off. I know I could just go into the stream settings and turn it off, but why bother? Bees. So here's Bobbit. I forget which one of them was Bobbit. They can all be Bobbit for all I care. Beautiful, huh? Some Hunter's notes. Nice. Zoom. Ignore the tree. Here. Hi Bobbit, bye Bobbit. And that's Frank. It's Frank, right? I think it's Frank. Oh, I missed. Bye Frank. Frank's dead. He was a maggot. Traitorous maggot. Ow. Frank number 2. Took revenge. I didn't actually need to fight here. Where did I put the last gate? I don't remember. It's probably not nowhere important. Hi Frank. Frank is dead. Rip Frank. I'm gonna not save the group this time. No points. And there's Frank number 3. Nice, Frank number 3. Nailed it. I didn't even have to try. Just went for it. Rude. Gotta be a bit careful here, actually. Okay, this is not the best. A little bit worried. 2 masks isn't exactly what I was hoping for to have here. Oh well, it'll be fine. I'm sure this will be fine, right? Question mark. Greg the Hive Knight. Some dream juice. Oh, slow. I'm gonna die here. Murdered by bees. Oh. Oh no! I didn't move fast enough. Ah, I was still inside the hitbox. Hey Greg, you killed me. Greg, you broke my charm. Now I don't have money to pay for... Oh, this is terrible. My charm is broken. My legs are broken. I have to pay leg eater for repairing the charm. Hey, Greg, how could you do this to me? Fine, just put on quick slash and murder. Bizarre! Well, we'll just go again. I did. I foolishly challenged you on 2 masks. That wasn't the wisest decision of my life. I could have made it too, but oh well. Took 2 pretty unlucky hits. Oh! And that's another one. Thinking about it, as we already established, today was the unlucky day, right? The day of unluck. Just a single one then, okay. Guess he ran out of budget for that one. Oh, should've. Kinda easy to stun him during this. Then you don't have to deal with him. Goodness gracious. No, that killed me. I'd sure like to heal here. Have faith in me. Yes, Greg. Will do. Oh, that bee from Narnia. Tense fight. But I won. I beat you, Greg. Cannot beat me. I am the real knight, and you are only a hive knight. A Great Knight. A bee knight. Striped like that. What makes you think that you can beat? See? Beat. Just because you're bee, you think you can beat me. But that is just your belief. And I prove that belief false. It was just honeycomb. Okay, well. But you know, what matters is who's standing in the end. Second Grim Child upgrade. I don't have that. First Grim Child upgrade. Do I bother doing this? Maybe. Maybe better to quickly poke down to Leggy and get my charm fixed. Yes, yes. Stop talking. Why does he talk that much? He talked a lot. Suddenly very talkative. I need like one more charm notch so I can have Dash Master and Quick Slash. I don't really care about Fragile Heart, but it's the best charm combo right now, except for damage. There's still the rest of Soul Sanctum to do, I guess. But I kind of feel like doing Washer Knights now. Washers. Well, I fixed it. I put some glue on it and it's back together. Don't worry about it. You're okay, Greg. I always kind of like Hive Knights. He's sympathetic. Kind of like a, you know, not a very hard boss, but clearly he could kill you. It could happen. Could definitely happen. Definitely hasn't happened to me, but, you know. So, yeah. He's a pretty okay boss. Kaboom. Good stuff. Alright. The hardest boss in the game, bar none. And I'm taking it on without healing. Impossible. I don't know, why didn't I do a Quick Slash for this actually? I should have done Quick Slash. Should have done Quick Slash. Much better than... Why did I put Dash Master if I knew I was gonna do Washers? That's a good question. Didn't even get the double damage, sadness. Oh, that hit me. Goodness gracious, they're mauling me. Absolutely getting mauled here. Got him. Afraid the blows at the end there. Nice. Law. Good law. Time to see if Lurien is secretly Hera. Hey, there's the Dreamer. Good stuffs. We are ready. Officially ready for Pale Quartz. Not too bad. I don't think I can... It's rough, yeah. Spike attack is rough. No, but I think... what do I do now? Do I go straight to... Do I go straight to Pale Quartz? I mean, probably fine. Probably fine, I guess. White Defender. First of all, maybe I get something good there. I do think maybe I want to go back to Quick Slash. I haven't found Focus yet, and I could equip Hive Blood and have it as my only healing. It wouldn't be amazing, but it wouldn't be terrible either. At 3 it's kind of steep though. I would have liked a few more charm notches. I find like this is a pretty good charm notch economy going on right now. Like not too restrictive, not too permissive. Pretty happy with my charm notch economy compared to last game, which was insane. I had like 20 blue masks. It made no sense. Taco. Where are you? Die. Huh. I think I broke him. There's no music. I broke him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dog Defender. I broke you. Nah. Where's... What? 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 What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? I broke him. I broke him. I guess that is what happened here, huh? I think I just actually pushed him under the ground. Under the sea. Under the sea. Wait, is he, like, did he heal or something? No, there is. That's Hera. Okay, another dreamer. Cool. I could just have gone here and I would have gotten the third dreamer ages ago. I didn't know that, though. It didn't make sense to go here. It shouldn't have made sense to go here. But, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Oh well. Oh well. White defender time. Hopefully I only need to do one this time around. Oh. Should probably avoid this damage here, because, you know, on account of not being able to heal and all. Fast. Cheating. Too fast. Rude. Oh. Huh. Okay, disaster. That didn't do much damage either. Ugh. Just hasn't even faced yet. Oh! That blindsided me completely. It's actually gonna kill me. No! White Defender, don't do it! The easiest spell court boss if I can't even beat you. It's a disaster. That's gonna kill me there. Oh. No. Focus. Would you care for dying soon? I feel like I'm gonna choke here. Nope, got him. Poof. You can totally beat NKG Radiant, but I will not guarantee a first try. Might need more than a first try. But you know, try enough and you might get it. That's how it is. That's also how I approach bosses. I don't expect to beat them first try, but you know, put enough effort into it and you are likely to be rewarded eventually. Might just take some time. Now, with only one mask, I'm probably not going to try the Spike Tunnel today, which is a bit of a shame because it's quite a detour in that case. I do have Dreamgate though. That does mean we could try the Spike Tunnel after all. It's a good point, really. Whoop, anti-gravity, cool. Probably want to heal up first, and then try the Spike Tunnel. We also have waterways access, so it's not like it would be that slow to get to Isma. So I'm just gonna try the Spike Tunnel one time. Oh, but I'm not even supposed to do Isma first. It doesn't matter. Oh, and I have to split for Farfunda. Why does it just split on no time? I don't understand. Why doesn't it update the split time? 4:20. That's very fitting. He's blazing it. And it's not showing. Sometimes this live split nonsense, I need to figure it out, I think. 4, 2, 1. Fine. Ow. Almost. Almost had it. Almost. Not quite though. Almost. Okay. One more try. One more try. I know it's supposed to be easier if you cast a spell first at the end of the dash. I guess I should try to do it that way. I just kind of want to do it unbuffered because it's faster. But okay, let's try the spell. I feel like that's more buttons to press and maybe it's harder for me. I'm an old man after all. That's seemingly harder. Seems to be harder. Yeah. One more try, one more try. Can do this, question mark. Maybe? Maybe. Otherwise I'm just gonna go from here. That's also fine, of course. Waterways is also an okay route. But I probably do need to learn this skip because it's going to be relevant in every Pale Court rando. So if I learn it, then it's going to be beneficial. Just be fast. Maybe need to be a little bit lower. Not forward slash. One last shot. One last shot. Can do this. 1-1-1 last try. Oh, that didn't go well. Almost. But I know I can do it without, so... Oh, yeah, I mean, the normal way, yes, of course. One more, though. I just want to learn it. It seems like a fun trick to learn. And if I can do it consistently, then, you know, that would be kind of nice. But that would certainly be there, yes. There's no doubt about that. I also don't particularly need to do it that way, because I should probably go to... That was so close. Not that one. Oh wait, I seem to remember this easier this way, right? Maybe I can even... No. Wait, one more try on that side. It's not a good strat because it depends on having C-dash, but... Want to try it now. This is still nothing. Like I spent like an entire like 6 hours learning. That was very close up. Learning E-Pogo. So nail it. Okay, and now I can go this way. Whee! That side was easier. If I have C-dash, I guess I can do that to be more consistent. Let's just pick up this check while I'm here. Nothing? No! Wait! I died! I died there! No! Wait! I didn't save! I didn't save! No! 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 I'm gonna die to the Okay, well that's really easy though. The side is really easy with Trap Shadow. That's kind of free actually. Don't just scream at me, son. Smaller Hunter's Notes. Can I get the lore? And I'm not gonna bother opening the shortcut, I think. Don't need. Oh, rude. Mine now. Okay, just put a gate here, and it does look like Isma's broken. Everyone's broken probably, which means I probably need to shut down the game as per usual. Cause for some reason I always have this problem recently that unless I reboot the game after beating White Defender, Pale Court doesn't work. I don't know why. I've asked multiple times and no one's said anything. So I guess this reboots for me. That gives me a second to get up and stretch, so moment for that. Alrighty. Back to the waterways. No, not the log. I don't want the log. It's a helper log, fortunately, so it's not the cheating log. That was not my intention. Okay. Well, good stuff. First of all, we're gonna do hairdryer, because hairdryer is the boss to do first. Just because I feel like it that actually. I do have to consider, like, I'll get a few more checks just naturally, just by going to these places. So hopefully I'll get focus or at least a few more charm notches. But I do have to consider the possibility that I won't get this. Also, I should probably take my nail upgrades at this point. Oh. This is a problem. Nice, 13 damage. Get these options off my screen, please. I thumbed through the menus too fast. Let go away if I warp. Nope. Back. Help! Okay, that fixed it apparently. Nope. I think gotta quit the menu. Again. I think that fixed it. I hope. Huh? Huh? No, my jump button doesn't work now. Oh, because my jump button is my attack button. I did just remap that, yes. Again! Quit the menu. I should stop thumbing quickly through the menu, apparently. Bit of a time loss. Oh well, there we go. Okay. With all of that nonsense out of the way, let's do hairdryer. Hairdryer, hairdryer. Maybe I should start doing Isma first, just because Isma is conveniently close to Farfunda. Where are you? Oh, don't walk on me. Please. Mask shard. I didn't actually kill one of these yet. Huh. Oh, that was premature. You almost walked on me. That's scary. That was scary again. You're not done yet. Focus! Oh yes, focus being there. Focus being on Traitor Lord is amazing. It's like the one of the last checks I do before Pale Court. I mean, I don't know if copying anyone's controls makes sense, and I don't think I'm good. Just let's be clear about that. Like, if you want to aim somewhere, then you should look at the people who speedrun the game, or who, like you do, any Radiance or something. Or like, you know, people are strictly better than me. Like, people have done like hitless Pale Court, you know, like hitless Champion's Call, and I'm not there yet, so I'm not exactly the ideal for copying. But I do think I find it very convenient to attack on this on the right trigger and dodge on the left trigger, because they're buttons you use a lot, and the triggers for me are very convenient. Just like I can press them very easily, and I jump with A because I put my thumb on A, and I can just use it all the time. I used the right bumper for spells because it's I don't usually need to, you know, both attack and I don't need to both like nail swing and spell at the same time. So these two can both be done by the same finger, but don't need to be done simultaneously. I guess left bumper is kind of just map, not that important. And that's it. I guess B is focus, and then X and Y are dream nail and C dash. You don't need to copy any settings exactly, but you can think about like what would you find convenient for you. I'm not gonna fight on the wall this time. Rude. Yeah, this is the annoying part about fighting Dryad the correct, like the fair way instead of just pogoing. She clearly like she has this shockwave attack, and it's actually kind of a pain to deal with if you're right in front of her. It just does that. Nope. Oh, see what I mean? Like, if you're right in front of her, she kind of just hits you with that. While it's not too bad if... Oh no. I might actually die here, huh? A house for me. Oh no! You got me with that. I really think maybe I should just pogo. Ooh, close. No! You can if you like. Darn, I actually lost the Drya. That's unfortunate. That's because I was fighting too fair. And I got a lot of hits just from her shockwave attack, which I haven't really found like a great way to deal with unless I'm pogoing. Oh, okay. Now I hit while pogoing, which is amazing. Huh? Okay, well this is gone badly anyway. See, I'm demonstrating how not good I am. But what I am is persistent. I do enjoy just like keep playing, even if I encounter some difficulty. I just keep going, you know? I don't aim to be able to beat everything in first try. Although I have a timer on screen, I'm not really into like speed running or doing things super fast, like perfectly. Kinda just to push myself to learn a little bit more. But oh, I dropped, okay. Oh. I'm actually losing to Drya twice, that's a problem. Because Drya is by far the easiest pale court boss, so I might suggest I need more practice. No! I'm gonna die again. There's no way. Just don't take any hits, huh? Well, I do need to practice doing Drya as hitlessly as possible. Will really help with Champion's Call. What? No, the knockback! The knockback hit me. The knockback hit me. That's the worst part about Dryad. It was just the knockback. I didn't get hit by anything. It's just the knockback when she takes damage. That is not ideal. I should have done that. I should stop fighting fairly. I feel like Dryad must have been the first boss they coded right, because she's not up to the standards of the other bosses. Like in terms of the smoothness of the movement and the, let's say, fairness of the combat mechanics. Like, I can't believe that Dryad and Hegemol are in the same mod, really. There's some things they share, but a lot of things they don't share. I'm not saying Dry is a bad boss, I'm just saying the difference in quality between Dry and like Hegemol, for example, is pretty noticeable. Yeah, I mean, I had a very slow start this time. I had a random start in Kingdom's Edge that caused a lot of time. And yeah, the last Dreamer showing up very late. Wait, I have focus now, I forgot that. Oh well, I'm not healing. Whatever. Huh, house me. Oh, they hit me. Ferosa. Nice timing. Oh, no, I'm dying to the desperation move. No! What? No! I don't mind dying, but I don't want to die to Dryad of all things. Come on, Dryad. You cannot beat me. But this is actually it's definitely worth noting that I really need to stop taking hits to Dryad. I'm not taking Dryad seriously enough, because Dryad is easy? But that doesn't mean I'm doing her hitlessly, and that's a problem. Like, getting Dryad completely hitless for Champion's Call should actually be a big priority for me. Because that should be so easy. And that would help the Champion's Call because isn't still out. Okay, fine. I'll just do the pogo strat. It's much more consistent. Ooh. One sometimes she hits you with that. It's actually kind of unlucky when that happens, I think. Mostly she's not gonna. Also, I refuse to heal. Nothing Dryad. Fanasha! Gotta not miss those pogos. You're silly. Thin head. Ah, that hit me. Sadness. Well, if since it has Sharp Shadow, I can just do this, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. I see. No? What? Oh, too fast. I was trying a new strat and it didn't work. I took 4 masks on the desperation phase because I was trying something. Okay, that didn't work so well as I was hoping. Maybe I can make it work though. I think Sharp Shadow should be up for every... Okay. The desperation phase does take some masks of me, which is not great. I do wanna do that one correctly too. Okay, maybe I should just restart this. Worst dry of my life. Well, it's clearly not gonna be any speed here, especially if... What is it that's making it difficult right now? I don't think there's something specific. Just must be the Friday the 13th effect. Oh, that was a nasty combo. Yeah. There's Ferosa. Oop. Donk. Oh, that hit me. I'm still not healing, by the way. I do have focus, but I'm not healing. Not on Gaia. Just gotta learn to play this correctly. Stop taking hits. I win. Oh, I thought I could jump that. That would be so cool if it worked. Okay. That was close. House. Ooh, close. Oh, the headbutts. I am dying. The headbutts of destiny. No, I will not use focus. I decided I will not heal. I will just have to focus in real life. I'm trying to learn how to do Drya with no hits. I kind of given up on beating my PB anyway, so I'm focusing on trying to learn this battle better. Because I think I'm playing this battle kind of sloppily, just because she's the easiest Pale Court member. And therefore I'm not really paying enough attention to her moves to really like play them correctly. Like for Hedgemal, I really think I know his moves, like down to the frames. It doesn't mean I can react perfectly, but I'm actually taking them seriously at least. And for Drya, as you can just see, I have a few weaknesses. There's a few moves that I don't respond correctly to. And I need to stop that. Need to improve. If you're not good enough yet, you gotta improve. Nice dodge. Drya. Oh, the combo. I know that you can heal there, by the way. Like, of course you can heal when she's down, but that's not the point. I just refuse to heal now. I will not. I gotta just not take hits. Play it correctly. I'm not just complain when something hits me. It's entirely my own fault in that case. Wrong way. Wrong way! Wrong way! Always into the wall, always into the wall, always into the wall. Okay, gotta learn that move, that phase consistently too. I think the most consistent is by the wall. Just dash into the wall. But I still don't have it 100% consistent, and that's bad. Oh, I was trying to be clever there. Just hanging above the clock wave. Doesn't work always. Oh, okay. Two hits. That's two more than I should have taken. I will beat your Radiant Raya. I decided that now. We'll have to learn that eventually. Maybe not today, but I will learn it. Oh no, not if I do that. Babe, sit down. Close. Okay, wanna be on full soul going into the face, ideally. Oh, yeah. That was lazy of me. Just didn't wing high enough. Guess next shock knockdown will be face, huh? Oh, that range. I underestimated the range. Could have parried it actually. Parried it would have been a nice solution. Man, this is not going towards my wishes of getting hit as Raya. No, here we are again. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. If she appears above, she's gonna Z shape. And if I dash away there, I mean I dash through her to do damage, but then she chases me and hits me. What's the consistent strategy to take no damage there? I had to learn it. Can I be content with bad kills anymore? I have to learn to kill her properly. Oh, no, 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 wrong direction. Ooh, double. Okay, she can do that. I didn't know she could do that. Alright, learned. Die. My damage is a fair bit lower than last time because I don't have Shaman Stone this time around, so it does affect the speed of the kill, which will also be very noticeable on Mystic Zemir, I think. Last time I was really able to burn her, and no, come on, that should be doable. This time will be a little bit more for longer fights. And healing must be considered, I guess. Can't miss those. There she dodged though. I think I got a bit less nail damage too. I think so. Ah, yes, Okay, that was terrible. That was really, really, really unsatisfactory. Not to mention it took 40 minutes, so that's a problem in and of itself, but I'm starting to realize that actually Dryia is my worst Pale Court boss by some margin, which is a problem. That is a problem. It is a problem indeed. Boom. Also, I don't really need this charm. So there's that. There's that. Oh well. Lamehon time. Lamehon time. Lamehon time. Come, Vizimir. Also goal. Oh wait, I forgot to actually talk to you first. Lamehon, why? Guess I gotta leave before her nail is stream nailable, huh? Yeah. There you go. Lamehon. Okay, I would like to hit a no damage here as well. It's but the more important part is to learn parrying, so I'll focus on that now. I'll even take heals just to focus on parrying. I want to learn to parry that move. We're parrying everything, okay? Just parry everything. Can't parry that though. Parry that. I can definitely parry that, but that's parryable. Parried. Just gotta parry everything. Parried. I haven't figured out how to parry it at short range. And the first hit of that one, I also can't parry. I really want to parry all of those. So this fight I could just take if I wanted, but since I'm already extremely behind schedule, I'll just take this chance to learn the stuff. How do I parry the first hit of Zamir's spin combo? That's the hard part. Oh, that was early. That one's so easy to parry. I should get it 100%, I guess. Early. Easy. See, that one's the one I really struggle with parrying. Early. Gonna beat her this way. Parry only, okay? Parry only. No dodges. No dodges. Oh, I got the first parry, then I missed the rest. Okay, well, I have to... Wait, she faced already? No, it wasn't a face, right? Nah. Can't parry the shockwave, that's true. I have to give up on that one. Can do this. Just parry everything. No fails. Whoa. I did parry it, but it hit me afterwards. I got a partial parry there. Ah, didn't parry that. Can learn. The reason I'm focusing on parrying on Lamehon is that parrying her is really powerful against Mystic Zamir, so it's completely unnecessary to beat basic Zamir, but Mystic Zamir is the real boss after all. Being able to parry her basic attack would really help. Almost. Nice. Think. No spells, just parries. Just parries. Almost. Nope. Yeah, I parried the parry. Nice. I love parrying the parry. It's the best feeling. No. I have to parry that 100% consistently. Those are the hardest timings. The initial hit of her basic attack, the final hit of her basic attack, and the short range, or the low dash if a short range. I wonder, like, maybe her nail hitbox hasn't even extended at that point. Maybe that's the problem. I got the first. I got both the first and last, but not the. I dodged something. No. No, you misunderstand. It's not about beating her now. It's about learning her. I don't care about beating Standard Zamir. Standard Zamir is... It's like not a fight. I shouldn't dodge, I think. But I'll need to learn to parry her so that I can beat Mystic Zamir later. Because, after all, there's not actually any other time to practice Zamir. Zamir only appears now and at the end of Champion's Call. And at the end of Champion's Call, she's a little bit more difficult than this. So take the practice now. Nice. Nope. Almost. Okay. Gotta be still careful about parrying the thrown nail. If she's aiming it close to where I'm standing, it'll still hit me after I parry. Yeah, like that. It's close. I do have to parry, dodge after I parry, which makes the parry pointless then. Oh well. The parry was already pointless though. Oh, I got the initial parry? Nice.
Gracie.
Ah! Okay. One more time with Paris, and then I'll fight it for real. It's not such a fun fight if I fight it for real, though. Much more fun with Paris. And I'm still quite concerned about Mystic Zemir messing us up later. She will. Well, that wasn't a good start. Ah, that's doable. Nice. Nice parry. Clink. Hmm. What makes that inconsistent, I wonder? Depends a bit on the day. We don't have a consistent dinner time in this household, so it just depends on when people are available for dinner. I ended up dodging. I've broken my vow already. Come on. Oh, that was just completely wrong anyway. Die. Nice. Rude. I want to learn to parry that. I really do want to learn to parry that. Grass rando. Oh, I don't like grass randos much. The reason I don't like them is they're all just green path. It's all just green path. It's green path the whole way. It's like 1,000 checks in green path. Mm-hmm. Let's spend more time in green path, huh? No. No, it's parryable. I tell you. Okay, I am choking. Out of control. Got that though. I did say I would fight normal this time, didn't I? Next time, well then. Oh, nice combo. Actually, nice combo. Come on, come on. Come on, Lamehon. I'll get you. I'll get you 100%. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Lamehon. Nice parry. Nice. No. Early? Question mark? Nice. Irrelevant, but nice. Completely irrelevant, but nice. That's kind of nice. I'm actually losing. Oh well, fine. Let's try to do this properly. Nah, more parries. Oh, come on, more parries. Room render with flowers sounds interesting. I wonder if it's even possible. Like, I mean, I wonder if the logic will even accept this, or if it'll just have a screamer. It might have a bit of screamer. No, I should parry that. Fine. I'm gonna fight this Lamehon properly then. Oh no.
Jetcha. Esh. Drastenio. Demos. Namma. Crucial. Demos.
Nice parry.
Gracier. Ciao. La mejor.
Oh! I didn't know share hitbox did that actually.
Jetcha. Ciao.
Oh yeah, windmills. I see.
Ha.
That time out.
Gracier.
Of course, for that, actually the hitbox extends a lot.
Drastenio. La mejor. Demos.
I think I'm gonna parry those. Oh, but not the short range.
Demos. Demos.
Yeah, not the short
Gracier.
range. No.
Demos.
Nurse to you.
La mejor.
Nurse you, Lamehon.
Demos. Sanelo. Namma. Crucia.
Burn.
Demos. Ciao. Drastenio. Namma.
Oh,
Jetcha.
she almost got me the parry. Nice.
Jetcha.
Oh, she got me. Take care. Okay, fine. Let's just focus. Let's just do this. Let's just do this.
Just ma finelo. Ciao. Demos. Demos.
Double
Gracier. Namma. Crucia.
Clearly not focusing.
Namma. Drastenio.
Clearly not.
Sanelo. Esh. Demos. Demos. La mejor.
Oh, Sharp Shadow killed me. Goodness, you have a lot of accounts, don't you? You have a ton of accounts. It's like 5 different accounts by now. Amazing. Whew. Fine.
Just ma finelo. Ciao. Demos. Namma. La mejor.
Time to fight for reals, I guess.
Ha. Demos. Crucia. Gracier. Sanelo. Demos. Jetcha. Demos. Demos. Drastenio. Namma. Jetcha. Demos. Drastenio.
Whoop, that hit me.
Sanelo.
Ah, she's already in spin this, huh?
Ciao. Namma. Crucia. Demos. La mejor.
Still in the head.
Demos. Namma. Gracier. Demos. Drastenio.
Sharp Shadow, come on.
Sanelo.
Do I have to unequip Sharp Shadow?
Demos.
I don't think so.
Gracier. Jetcha. Namma. Namma. Grut.
Come on. Come on. Play seriously. Play seriously. See, I'm demonstrating not actually good at this game. But it's fine.
Just ma finelo. Namma.
Let's learn more.
La mejor.
Get better, slowly.
Namma. Drastenio.
Oh.
Gracier. Ciao. Jetcha. Demos. Demos. Sanelo. Demos. La mejor. Esh.
No, that doesn't work. Obviously.
Namma. Gracie. Esh. Demos.
Famous.
Lamehon.
I waited there, so Sharp Shadow wouldn't get me.
Demos. Namma. Grusja. Demos. Jetscha. Sanelo. Ciao.
No, Sharp Shadow did get me. Gotta be careful on that. Ah, we've hit the windmill, huh?
Demos. Lamehon. Esh. Demos. Namma. Jetscha.
Should have dived there.
Ciao. Namma. Trastenia.
Should actually heal there. That's lazy.
Sanelo. Gracie. Demos. Grusja.
Slow.
Demos. Demos. Jetscha. Ha.
Shouldn't never do that. I don't know why.
Demos. Gracie.
I've been responding with that lately. Stay on 3, I guess.
Trastenia. Ciao. Esh. Sanelo.
Am I dying? I'm dying again, aren't I?
Demos. Grusja. Lamehon. Sanelo.
Yes. I think the Friday 13th thing is really kicking in. But I am undeterred. Go again. I'm kind of concerned if this is how the basic Pale Court bosses are going. Then how is Champion's Call gonna work out? Don't think it is. Not at this rate. Oh well, yesterday was a good day. Maybe today we're down in the dumps. Could be. Darn. Should really prepare better for that move. That could be the case.
Gracie. Lamehon. Ciao. Demos. Trastenia.
Darn it. It's face up.
Lamehon.
Fine. I heal way too much on this fight and it's really costing me damage.
Namma. Demos. Ciao.
On this phase I would definitely like to nice block the lady.
Gracie. Namma. Jetscha. Sanelo. Ha.
Sharp Shadow does help on getting past the
Jetscha.
windmill. Yeah, I can just dash past her and I can't usually do that. Not gonna
Gracie.
heal anymore. Just kill her.
Demos. Demos. Ciao. Demos. Grusja.
No more healing, just kill.
Sanelo. Ha. Trastenia.
Okay, well that was messy and terrible. But yeah, you know, another one down, I guess. These are the slowest splits I think I've done on these bosses, but at least we have the easy bosses left, right? Alright, time for the easy bosses. Time for the easy bosses. And then the easy boss rush. Isma, let's go. You and I. You and I, Isma. No giving up. No surrender. No complaining. Just beats.
Kose. Kya. Kya. Vesa kana. Nya.
Darn it. Double darn it. Triple darn it, I didn't see you there. Okay. Well, phase 1 has not been going ideally. He's dead, thank you. Okay, just focus. I beat her. It's too slow. I should stop triggering those. Could consider doing damage doing that. Oh no, come on. That was perfectly timed, I thought. And then it wasn't. Ah! Sharp Shadow, Sharp Shadow. It will probably take a while. I'm not even sure if I should try to finish it today, because clearly my... Sometimes it's just like that, like you stream for a while and you see that your energy levels have dropped and you're not playing well anymore, and sometimes brute forcing it does bring the energy back and you get it back into the mode. Today I feel like that's not gonna happen, so... But I'm still just doing it. It doesn't matter. I'm enjoying it, regardless of how well it's going, you know? So that's fine. Oh, really? Didn't get a good hit on her there. Turret, please behave. Oh. Come on. Die. Thank you. Acid. Yes. Yeah, if I want to hit her like that, I gotta not step on the plants. That makes sense. That seems like the correct response. Okay. Learning. Acid. Acid. And acid is too quick to do damage on, so I just don't try. Remember that you have Sharp Shadow, so don't face plant into her. Acid. Acid. That's Sharp Shadow. Questioning whether I want Sharp Shadow really. Sharp Shadow sure does have some drawbacks. Like that. Oh. Acid. I can't dash to her. Can't dash to her again. Thank you, Sharp Shadow. I really shouldn't be using Sharp Shadow on this boss. So dead. Oh, I don't have soul anymore. Amazing. Acid.
Resa Kana.
Okay, soul again. Not die.
Kose.
No! That was easy. That was the easiest one. Yeah, I can use strength, but it's not like my nail is doing a lot of damage. I think I do more damage with spells than strength, so. And strength is 3, so not that good. Not that good. There's not really any really good charms left that I haven't used here. High blood for 3 is not worth considering, I'm afraid. Flammonstone for 4, also a bit rough to fit in. There's not really anything left. Just play properly, that's all. Just gotta fight properly.
Sing Nele. Resa Kana.
That was a weird clink. I got kind of thrown off there. Oh, you don't pogo off of those?
Kose.
You don't pogo off of those. I just realized that. I didn't know that. Behave. There you go.
Resa Kana.
Yeah, you don't actually pogo off of those, huh?
Resa Kana.
Okay. That took me some hours to realize.
Kose.
Fine.
Resa Kana.
Go. Oh no, don't get hit by that. Silly thing to get hit by. And that too. And that too. Acid. Nice heal.
Venido. Venido. Kose. Resa Kana. Venido.
Do it, good.
Sing Nele.
Nah. Almost good.
Venido. Kose.
Huh? Oh, Sharp Shadow, please. What? No, I'm gonna die after all. I've played pretty well up until now.
Sing
And
Nele.
then suddenly I took 3 damage in a row. Ay, 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 caramba. That was pretty good until then. Don't know what happened. Okay, got this. Totally got this.
Resa Kana. Sing Nele. Sing Nele. Kose. Sing Nele.
Stop spawning turrets.
Kose. Sing Nele. Resa Kana.
I decided against it. I will use it.
Venido.
We'll learn. I will learn.
Sing Nele. Sing Nele. Resa Kana.
Oh, that was almost good. Almost a good save, oh well. At least first phase has lots of free heals, so not too bad.
Venido.
Stop spawning turrets though. She did, nice.
Venido. Cha.
Oh, that hits me there? That's curious. Okay, I totally misread her moves there. Got mauled. Phase 2 doesn't have free heals, so this is a problem. Huh. Maybe you're right though that Sharp Shadow is kind of messing me up for the Thorns phase. But I kind of like to have Sharp Shadow for the for Champion's Call, because I think it will actually help on Hegemol. I feel Sharp Shadow on Hegemol could be useful. So maybe I just have to learn to use it. Ugh. That was a good plan, I thought. Oh, really? Sadness. Rude. Come on. Should probably face soon. There it is. Oh, actually the count is dying, so I could get essence for them. That's kind of neat. Acid? Oh. Huh? Too early. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Could have gotten one more pogo in there. Good. One more pogo would be nice. Can't dash. His faced. Need to make sure I have a little bit of health and soul for the end of this phase. But it's not a ton. Acid. Acid, oh no. And Sharp Shadow completely betraying me again. Ooh, close. No, too slow. Can't go. Acid. Missed.
Kya. Vesa kana. Sing neve.
No! I got to the face. I just needed to hit her 3 times with Shriek and it was over. Whew. Actually, this might be the most intense Isma fight I've so far, because Hive Blood was a lot easier to work with, even with 3 masks. Kinda got that written down to just not take damage too often. But now I have to not take damage at all, kind of. Maybe I need to find more heal opportunities in second and third phase, but it seems very rough to find. There's a few which I've kind of been missing. I kind of know that. Kind of just don't wanna. Certainly I can. Although Champion's Call is going to be unreasonably difficult. Oh, face already, nice.
Venido. Kya. Kose. Kya.
Need more soul.
Kya.
No, that's it, please.
Vesa kana. Vesa kana.
No, that's it.
Nya.
Okay, just play properly.
Vesa kana.
No. Uh-oh.
Kose.
Can you heal here, actually? Yeah,
Venido.
yeah.
Kya.
Oh, that hit me. I feel like that wouldn't usually hit me.
Kya.
Divine.
Vesa kana.
Can't heal.
Venido. Venido.
Okay, heal.
Kose.
No.
Kya.
They heal.
Kose.
Almost. A frame off. Darn. Below.
Kya.
Another frame off.
Vesa kana.
I'm just really trying to get those heals in. Although it's not really hurting me, I guess. Because it's just wasting soul.
Kose.
Learning where to get heals in isn't too bad, I guess.
Kya.
Oh, okay, now that's hurting me.
Sing neve. Kya. Kya. Sing neve. Kya. Venido.
Can only get the heal off when there's a certain sync between her and the turrets, which is not always the case. Ah, that one, for example,
Venido. Sing neve.
and that one.
Sing neve.
That was too low.
Venido.
That's it.
Kya.
That was kind of up to luck.
Kya. Kya.
Oh. Okay, fine.
Neve.
We are dead.
Sing neve.
Not yet, though.
Kose.
Can still learn.
Kya. Sing neve.
There.
Kya. Kose.
Oh, I was trying to delay that.
Venido.
You are 2. Wait, huh? Then I got one more at some point. I wonder how that happened. Definitely wasn't thanks to this level of gameplay. Although, I mean, I shouldn't be too negative to myself. This is a hard boss, and I've been doing a lot of these things lately. So, although I would like to see myself just strictly improving, I know that with difficult stuff like this, it's a little bit up and down. Like, it's kind of the same with exercise. You
Kya.
You think you'll just get stronger if you exercise, but actually you get a little bit weaker, then you get stronger again. That's not so unusual. Some ups and some downs. But I've definitely learned a lot since starting this, so I think if I continue this I can become very consistent with the Pale Chord bosses. I just got to learn all of the little nooks and crannies of their mechanics. Ideally I'd get them all kind of hitless down, because then I don't need to care much about what sort of gear I'm using if I can do them hitless consistently. Then stuff like masks or healing or stuff becomes irrelevant. Face that. That's it. That's it again. But one thing I definitely have concluded is that Sharp Shadow is completely useless against Isma. Do not want this charm on her. That doesn't mean I will take it off though. I do have to learn how to use it. I think it's a good charm on some of the other bosses, so... I missed the swing there. Almost got hit there. Oh! Oh, it pushed me. It pushed me because it spawned on me. That's kind of unfair. I didn't go too far, it just pushed me. I didn't think that would happen. Oh! That was Sharp Shadow going too far. Oh, it was almost perfect until now. And now I just take a ton of hits in a row. Oh, I wanted to heal there. Why didn't it happen? I'm so dead. I walked into the spikes! I walked into the spikes! I walked into the spikes! I walked into the spikes. Oof, oh my. I just needed to focus and do 3 spells safely. A high ask, but doable. I actually hit her during acid. That's not usually that easy. Yup, that's true. That is true. Spike ground attacks are very popular. There's also, I mean, specifically, oh, that was a very fast-paced one, nice. Specifically Grim and the Hollow Knight have a lot of overlap, I think. Like, yeah, their designs are very similar in many ways. So, it's maybe why they both have kind of similar spike attacks. I don't know why they're so similar. There doesn't seem to be any lore reason for it, so... I guess it's just kind of how the design team was working on bosses at that time. Their philosophy on bosses design. Oh! What was that? Let's heal.
Kya.
That's it.
Kose. Kya.
That's a heal. Okay, we're back to full though. Not bad. And fists. That's it. Bullet hell, boss. Please.
Kya. Venido. Pesa kana.
No, I knew Sharp Shadow would betray me there.
Kya. Pesa kana. Pesa kana.
That's it.
Kya. Kose.
Huh? How did I
Kya.
hit the thorns there? That threw me very off. And Sharp Shadow, I should fire you.
Kya.
I'm really increasing the difficulty for myself, aren't I?
Kya.
That was slow. Okay, well. In this situation again, where third phase is kind of ending, and I have one mask.
Kya. Kya.
Too slow.
Kya.
Nice, heal.
Sing. Never. Nya.
Ugh. Of course.
Venido. Kose.
Got her. Easy. Easy. Nah. Sharp Shadow was the winning charm in that one. It's 0 cost. You can't remove 0 cost charms. It's not legal. Shampoo Shadow is a very strong charm. And that's exactly how I won. Cool. That only took me half an hour. That's not actually as bad as I thought it was. Huh. I really thought that was worse. Cool. 548. Very cool. Not bad, not bad. And we got the cool charm. The very cool charm. Alright, now for the easiest of the Pale Cord bosses by far. Oh, nope, 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 I'm not doing that, thank you. I said I can't remove them, but that doesn't mean I have to add them, okay? Once they're added, they're stuck, but I don't have to add them. Just, you know, I'm insane, but not crazy, you know? Or is it the other way around? I forget. It's one of them. Deep Focus is such a troll charm. It's like, hey, by the way, new player, do you want to, you know, have this amazing charm that it doubles your healing? I'm like, wow, that sounds so useful. I do like healing. Healing is so good, you know. The team chairs are like, yeah, just 2 charm notches and it's yours. There's no downside? None at all. Uh-huh. I mean, you will try, you know, you'll focus slightly slower, but you won't even notice it. It's just very slightly slower, you know. How much slower? 16 times slower, maybe? Oh. Fine. Sounds fine. Okay, anyway, here's Sentinel. I missed that. Huh? That's the worst. Fireball miss. I can't believe he did that. Oh, he's not faced yet? Strange. Oh, not faced yet either? Oh, actually that hit me. I shouldn't have let that hit me. Oh well, take the heals. It's okay. Pendulum was an actually hard boss, so we'll allow some things to go wrong. Oh, right, yes, second phase. Oh, I could have... Yep. Oh, that's unfair when it does that. Oh, that's the wrong direction. That's slow. That was slow. I can tell that was slow. That's almost a good fight. Huh. Try to body me, huh? Sir Hegemol. Oh, what? That should have been fairly free, I thought. I'm losing. Oh, the Barrel of Destiny. That was so close. Oh yes, I don't have Shaman Stone, that's why it's not dead yet. I see. No, 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 no. I went straight into the dash. No, I didn't. I didn't put in City Crest. You don't have to. You just have to have it in the inventory. That was almost a good fight. I just had a few blunders. Hegemol is by far the boss I practice the most. I guess technically Isma too, but Hegemol is the one that feels like I practice the most. Ow. That was a blunder. Okay, that was 2 blunders. Let's reset. But I still can't do him. I almost did him Radiant. I tried, almost got it, but I feel like that depends a little bit on me getting lucky and having enough damage to, you know, enable being lucky. That barrel really wanted me dead, goodness. Woo. These barrels are crazy today. Nice. Nice, 2 cheeky hits. I decided I will never go for the damage in this phase, even though it's probably quite free if you just learn it. Maybe one day I'll change my mind on that. Sometimes I go on there. I think that's a good strat in general, if it's close enough. Like this. Oh, the barrel. That barrel was just hopeless. I actually jumped with my feet there, just to help the knight out a little bit. Help your local neighborhood knights by jumping together with him. Oh, no. That was sort of scary. He went up too far. Sometimes it just does that for no reason. Don't know why. Double. Okay. This has gone really well up until this point. And I only got 1 heal in. Very cool. This is 3rd phase, which means 3 times, don't forget. Kind of obvious, really. No! Heal. Shockwipe. Nice of you to give me so many heals in a row, Pedramol. Almost forgot this third phase, which means 3 dashes. I could have taken a heal there, oh well. That was very close. Take a heal. Music is going crazy. This is the one thing I wanted Sharp Shadow for, and he didn't even do it properly. Goodness. I should stop using that fireball immediately. He always bounces over it, unless I'm in the air. That was close. That was not quite what I was intending to do there, but it worked. Oh, I thought it was a different move. He bounced the fireball again. Oh, Barrel of Destiny. Oh, the Barrel of Destiny completely ruined everything. No, how could you? Got him. That wasn't that clean, but it was okay. Oh no. Talking is fine. I talk anyway. I don't not talk. Sometimes I do get quiet, this is true, but it's not like that's a more focus mod. It's just times where I express my thoughts and times where there's no thoughts to express, if that makes sense. Anyway, we did it! Woohoo! That wasn't too bad. Fairly happy. Real Knight is probably the hardest of these ones. Okay, and finally, I don't think I'm ready for Champion's Call. I can sort of tell that today Champion's Call is going to be unreasonably difficult. Do I keep Sharp Shadow? Yes, I did say that. Is the build good? Yes. Do I want to get more anything anywhere? No. Do we just win? Yes. Yes, I think so. Kaboom. Oh, it's 8. Oh, it's quite. It's actually really late. Wait. Is the reason I'm playing terribly because I should have had dinner ages ago? I think that might be the case. That might actually be the case. That might be the case. Let's have some nachos. Nacho salad. Well, I can still do it. I think so. Maybe. It's a bit of a maybe, but... Ow. What if that happens? Come back. He did come back. Briefly. Go through him. Strength of Sharp Shadow. Always go through. Even doubt, go through. Ah, so fast. He doesn't like the juggles. Does not like the juggles. There you go. Tivolem.
Subtle killer.
No, that hit me. Rude. Come back here. Well, they don't have it. Ah, unlucky. Oh. Sharp Shadow actually doing good so far, although not sure how long that lasts since the spikes are coming. Oh, I should have gone through with him there. Oh, no. Too slow. Oh, that hit me. Oh, that hit me too, huh? Sadness. That hit me too? Okay. It's gone okay-ish. I think this is actually one of the... Oh, Sharp Shadow, please. I have been drinking okay. This is my second cup of water. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know, today I just kind of feel like jamming intensely, even though it's a little bit too intense maybe. Maybe I need to pace it down a bit, but you know, it's the end of the week, and after this is weekend, so play hard, and then play hard, question mark? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, no? Okay, got it. Okay, that was cursed. I don't know what he was doing there. That hit me. Come back here. Come back here, Banga. Come back here. Die. Down he goes. Shouldn't take that hit. Oh, the vine. Okay. Took a fair bit of damage in this phase. I should have dived earlier. And then he dives on me. Unlucky. This hasn't gone well. But I can still stabilize. It's possible. Here? Nope. Oh, that hit me. I didn't even see her there. Huh? Ascended Pure Vessel. You did it. You did it. Well job. Well done. Well done. Well done. That is no mean feat. Oh, you're doing it. Okay. Well, that sounds like a fun thing. Let's get it. Let's get this. Oh, nice. Come here. He gave me one more chance, so nice. Ah, missed. There you go. Ario, there you go. Oh, so far away? Isma. Why does she always spawn in this such random locations? Oh, she still got it. Sadness. Thought I blocked them. I shouldn't stand that close to him. Too slow.
Venido. Corset.
Yeah, what's the heal? Unlucky. There's a good one. Okay, stable.
Venido. Corset. Neve. Venido.
Yeah, too slow. Not great to start. Take damage at the start of this phase.
Venido.
Okay, now that's too greedy. Can I get the heal there? I don't think so. Oh no. Double oh no. I knew that was gonna happen though. No. And get the heal there, yes. Fairly consistent, I guess. Back off! No, we didn't back off. I should just end up gambling on her him backing off there. Oof, no. Ah, double oof. Ah, too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow. Oh, you did it! You did it! Oh, you're going for Radiant. Okay, go Radiant. Go Radiant. You got this. Well, I need to get past Ogrim and Isma. If I do, the next two bosses are not that bad. Like, Dryas should technically be mostly heal opportunities. And while Hegemon is difficult, I feel like I've practiced him to the point where there's a good chance of working out. In particular, I think I know my heal chances on him. Oh, that was unnecessary. Oh well. That is. Boom. Oh, I hit both of them because she turned me around. Oh! Kinda gotta block that more consistently. Don't wanna start this phase with damage. I was hoping to go over it. That was maybe a bit too ambitious. Control. And now I am being quiet, this is true. I think more that I'm tired than actually being focused. Just too tired to say much while also playing. But I think I'm playing okay. It's getting slowly better. Not bad. Somewhat in the zone. Oh, the thorns. Ah. Nice. The thorns. Oh, too slow. The heal there. That was a heal chance. I missed it. Unless that happens. Unless that happens. Unless that happens. Oh, it's fine until then. Should have done one more heal. Should absolutely have. No. Okay, got him. Quick heals. Now stabilize on Drya. And Pogos. Oh, the double. You weird spindly thing, you. There you go. Knockdown. Fighting close to the wall is kind of OP on Drya.
Sesamo. Zero. Zero. Nada. Ha.
Only really that can happen. Oh.
Ha. Zero. Sesamo. Sha. Sha. Sesamo. Sanam. Zero. Nada. Ha. Sha. Ha. Nada.
Heal. Good. I swear I'm not counting the knockdown hits. I just
Sesamo.
do it on heal. And yet it's surprisingly accurate.
Ha. Sasino. Suro-san. Ha. Satona. Ha. Huh. Fana sha. Ha. Nada. Zero. 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 Signada.
Oh, that was fast.
Ha. Zero. Suro-san. Ha.
That wasn't worth it.
Ha. Nada. Nada. Sano. Ha. Sha. Sha. Suro-san.
Oh, that hit me.
Signada. Suro-san. Sha. Satona. Sasino. Fana sha. Ferosa. Nada. Sha.
That was a decent dodge there.
Nada.
A little bit over-engineered, but decent.
Sha. Sha. Sasino.
Yeah. I don't think I can give a rating to such a thing, but it's definitely
Ha. Sha.
consistent. That's a good turn. That definitely are.
Nada.
Do, do,
Fana
do.
sha.
Nice.
Nada. Satona. Signada.
I feel like I'm gonna die to Mystic Samir this time. If I do, I think I'll just have to call it a day, because
Suro-san.
I don't know if I have the energy to do the whole gauntlet again after that.
Ferosa.
That's fine too. We've done pretty well.
Sha.
Better than expected.
Suro-san. Signada. Nada. Sha. Nada. Fana sha. Sha. Nada. Ha. Fa. Sano. Ha. Ha. Sano. Ha. Ha. Sha. Sano. Sha.
Got him. Not bad. This is why I have Sharp Shadow. That one moment right there. Goodness gracious. That one moment. It's probably not worth the extra agony I'm going through sometimes, but... And we go. Ah, okay. More worth. Second phase, remember. Close. Almost forgot second phase. mostly missed. One more. Oh! Can't do that, huh? That was unfortunate. Three. Won't be able to heal here. Don't do that, Hegemol, please. I don't want to die here. Nice. No, the Barrel of Destiny. Oh. I don't know. They join for 2 minutes and then they see that the gameplay isn't exactly what they were looking for and they go somewhere else. Anyway, that was rough and I'm not sure I have the energy for another go. The barrels there really got me. Definitely the barrels got me. I'll try one more time, but I suspect I don't have the energy for this, so this is the last try. If I die for any reason, I'm just gonna call it a day. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you're not in top form, and maybe you just need a break. Maybe I just need it already, because I can kind of tell my reactions are slow down. Oh well. I'm playing okay, but I think it's just muscle memory that's playing for me. I'm not playing anymore. Oh, missed that. Gizmo? Yeah, the dive. Should have taken the heal there. Got it though. Oh, that angle. I've never seen her shoot that angle before. I didn't even know she could. Gamble. Nice. That's it. Not grids. Huh? Where's my heal? Is my B button broken? Question mark. It's like the second time I feel like I pressed heal and it just didn't come out. Again? Hmm? Good, got it. Oh! How did that hit me? No, the knockback. Didn't trust it. Maybe I should trust it.
Benito. Presa Kana. Kose. Neve.
Can't kill.
Benito.
Just take the heal.
Kose.
Even if it's interrupted, sometimes just take the heal.
Cha.
And again, why is my heal so slow?
Kose.
I should have known that would happen.
Presa Kana. Presa Kana. Cha. Cha. Nya.
Should have gone for it. I interrupted it. Thought I wouldn't make it. And there, shouldn't have gone for it. What?
Presa Kana.
This didn't go well.
Sing. Neve. Cha. Benito.
What? That hit me?
Kose.
Oh, whatever.
Fa. Terosa. Sha. Satona.
Hmm?
Nada. Sano.
Extra fight between rooms?
Sinada. Ha. Satona.
I don't know what that is, but I will check it out when I'm not busy fighting for my life.
Sisamo.
Oh, that was a cheating move. I can't die to Drya, that would be...
Fe. Fe. Zasino. Terosa. Ha. Ha.
Okay, that's not great. Only one heal available.
Ha. Sisamo. Ha. Sha. Terosa. Tero. Terosa. Nada. Ha. Fe. Sano. Sisamo. Terosa. Nada. Nada. Sisamo. Ha. Sha. Ha. Terosa.
Take 2 heals. Go, quick.
Sano. Nada. Tero.
Should be able to stabilize. It's Drya after all.
Sha. Fe. Fe.
What? Nice wall grab.
Sha. Satona. Ha. Sinada. Satona. Nada. Fe. Sinada.
Instant dodge there in case I got knocked.
Satona. Tero. Sano. Fe. Sisamo. Sisamo. Sha. Sano. Sinada.
Uh-huh.
Sinada.
No. I didn't think she'd jump that way.
Zasino. Terosa.
Nice.
Nada.
Okay, stable. Now I just need full soul.
Nada.
And not take more hits.
Ha. Ha. Tero. Satona. Ha. So.
You can kind of tell that was happening.
Terosa. Ha. Fe. Ha. Fana Sha. Sisamo.
Ugh, I should have died for that.
Satona. Nada. Satona. Fana Sha. Sinada. Sha. Ha. Fana Sha.
I'm not knocked down yet. There you are. One more hit now. Nice.
Nada. Satona. Sisamo. Ha Sha.
Down you go.
Sano. Sano. Nada. Terosa. Ha Sha. Fana Sha. Satona.
Extra round, go.
Ha. Fe. Signada. Vana. Sia.
Die. Die, 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 die.
Fe. Fe. Ha. Signada. Nada. Ja. Ferosa. Surosa.
Kaboom.
Ha.
Kaboom. Kaboom.
Ha. Sano. Nada. Ha.
Got her. That one, much better than usual. Well, maybe. Hegemol has to not kill me first. What? Did I got pushed into Hegemol by Wraiths? I should have gone the other way. What? No, Hegemol, please! I was doing well! No, I was doing so well and Hegemol just destroyed me! No. Fine. One more. Huh? One more. Uno más. But you might be right. Goodness, how late is it? It's very late. Oh, a little bit dizzy. Memo to self, don't do this to yourself. I thought I had kinda eaten lunch, but it wasn't very big. It's a long time ago. Goodness. I am being a very bad example right now, I know. I'm just having a lot of fun. So, what can I do? Sometimes you're just enjoying yourself too much to stop, even when you know you should. Uno más. Oh. Some things I really like Sharp Shadow, like it lets me go through some situations that would otherwise be tricky to go through. Like if he's put me in a corner. Or I can just dash through for damage. It's not a lot of damage, but it is damage. Was worth trying. Ugh. I shouldn't try going that high. A little bit too greedy with the damage there. Ugh. Could have gotten a kill there. I should not have gotten hit by that. Nope. Oh, he almost hit me. Could have healed twice there. Should have. Unlucky. Almost. Okay. Getting me dizzy here. I actually feel dizzy. This guy making me super dizzy. Whatever, said though. And I'm full health. Okay, got this.
Sesamo. Sha. Ha. Terosa. Sasino. Sinada. Satona. Sano.
Don't need that.
Sasino. Sano. Nada. Sano. Sinada. Ha. Terosa. Terosa. Ha.
That was weird.
Terosa. Nada. Sinada. Nada.
Nice miss.
Sesamo.
How do you do that eventually?
Sano. Ha.
What?
Tero. Sesamo. Tero. Sano. Sano. Satona. Nada.
Bizarre. Agree.
Ha. Nada.
But I don't think Hive Knight would be able to beat all these folks, you know? Like, Hive Knight is good, but
Sasino.
these folks are a bit above his class and definitely couldn't answer the champion's call.
Terosa.
Hive Knight is not that power level.
Ha. Sha.
Gotta be real about your power levels here.
Sesamo. Terosa.
Oh.
Sha. Surosa.
No?
Nada. Terosa. Sano. Terosa. Sano. Fana. Sha.
There's only one heal though. Unfortunate. Spent a little bit too much on it.
Sasino. Sha. Fana. Sha. Sasino. Sinada. Ha. Fa. Nada.
Oh, that hit me.
Sinada. Fana. Sha.
House.
Sinada.
So my little night house.
Sha. Ha.
Time for one.
Sano. Fana. Sha. Sano. Sinada. Sesamo. Sha. Tero. Fana. Sha.
Oh, I should have taken the heal there. Got too greedy.
Fa.
The bloodlust.
Nada. Nada. Surosa.
Whatever.
Nada.
I get one more.
Sano. Satona. Fana. Sha. Sinada. Sinada. Sha. Fa. Sano. Nada. Sano. Satona. Fana. Sha.
There. 2 heals.
Ha. Nada. Nada. Sha. Sha. Ha. Fa.
Easier than Revik actually.
Ha.
Oh no, took a hit.
下 ha
Well. Easier than Revok doesn't mean infinitely easy, I guess. Okay. What? No, he landed on me! I didn't know he could do that. Edgemol really is the final boss today. He will not let me have an audience with Samir. That's close, huh? Wanted to pancake me there. Take 2 heals. Don't get hit. No! I was not in a good spot. Duh. Shouldn't have done that. No. Okay, well, what should have been a heal chance was instead -1. Okay, heal. 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 There. Stable. Thank you, Sharp Shadow. Hegemol is actually the fight where Sharp Shadow actually does something. Close. Nice. Not gonna get hit this time. Oh. Except by that, I guess. 3. No. I'm dead. Don't wanna die. Don't wanna die. Then just beat him, gosh dang it. That's such bad luck. What? No! Come on! I had him! Okay, I give up. Clearly, I need more energy. I'm out. Total tapped out. This is probably the hardest Champion's Call we've attempted. And I probably need to try it again with new energy tomorrow. Because it's a little bit above my level. And yeah, the whole no dinner thing is definitely affecting it. But yeah, it was really fun. I think I'll be able to beat it tomorrow. Might need to put a little... Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. Don't know if I'll be playing tomorrow, but we'll see. Thanks for joining. It was really fun. I really enjoyed this randomizer so far, and I enjoy increasing the difficulty of the Pale Court stuff slowly, and maybe eventually we'll be able to do all of it with really, really cursed settings. I'm looking forward to that. But for now, thanks for joining. Have a good one. See you around, and bye.